Oh yeah, he's excited. He was like, I get to do drugs. I was like, yes. And he goes, yes. It was like a little joke, you know? All right, if you're ready for class, come line up. All right, if you're ready for class, come on in. Asher is here, Gavin is here, Soren is here. Be careful, guys.
Gavin, you know the rule.
Gavin, get on your spot.
Okay, don't fight me.
You want to switch with me?
Yeah.
Up here.
Is that the first time you got that?
All right, excellent. Would you switch places with Miss Gorman? That way you have somebody to watch. All right, excellent. This with the right hand, cover with the left. Let's bow in and get started. Parents, Gohring, if you'll join us just by standing, please. Thank you. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. All right, let's do some Kung Fu. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I hear 14, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, quiet in here, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, good job. Who here can show me if likes that push-up? Okay, Hayes, watch Hayes. He's going to show us. So watch how Hayes keeps his body stiff like a board here. Right? Stiff. Only bends his elbows. Go down. And then he comes back up. Who thinks they can do it now? All right, show me first set of 20, not 25, just 10. First set of our best black staff push-ups. Although we could probably use it. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, good sir. Good Jorge. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good job, resting the arm. Sir. Yes, yes. Go ahead, sit here. I'm starting to think you just like it. Joke. Okay, second set.
Yes, sir.
Let me see him, let me see him. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Wow, my little dragon is trying out big dragons. Got black sash push-ups.
Sir.
Oh, good. Jorge's got some black sash push-ups.
Sir.
9, sir. 10, sir. Good job. Rest of the healing. So just as a reminder, next week is spring break, so we are closed. Guess what happens after next week? Test week. So what that means for this week is I would suggest that you pay attention to moves that you feel like you need to improve for your test, because it's the following week right after we take a break. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good, good, good. All right, last set.
Yes, sir.
Let's do them together. Just gonna eat those imaginary skittles off the ground. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Look up, look up. Sir. I hear Miss Gorman. Sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. All right, good job. Before you go on your back for your piston kicks, who can show me a black sash piston kick? Okay, saw Jude's hand shoot up first, so he's going to show us. Go ahead. So he's on his back. He's going to shoot one leg out straight like he's smashing a can on the wall. He's going to put opposite elbow to opposite knee. He's keeping his head off the ground, his shoulders off the ground. Look, his leg isn't touching either. It's just hovering. And then he's going to switch. Those are black sash piston kicks. All right, first set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. You're a kid. You're not gonna kick me. He might kick me. That's okay. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest. Sit down. Sit down. Won't be able to do that for much longer. All right, second set.
Yes, sir.
Let me see your best ones. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. Make those elbows touch that knee.
9, sir. 10,
Hayes has got it.
12, sir.
13, sir. Jorge's got it. Mr. Stark has it. Leo's got it. Yeah, good, Jude. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. All right, rest. Mr. Stark and Leo for the black sash callback. If you don't know what black sash callback is, that's when an instructor asks you to do something and you reply with yes, sir. If you understand what I said, tell me yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
See, that's what the room is supposed to sound like when an instructor asks you to do something.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We'll work on it.
I just don't know what to say.
All you have to do is imagine what a black sash would say if any instructor asked him to do something.
You just say what
Yeah.
you said.
They would say yes, sir. If Grandmaster was right here and he asked me to do something, what would I say?
Yes,
sir.
Huh?
Grandmaster. Or how about Dr. Hunter?
All right, last set.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready?
Or how about me?
Here we go. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. Can you do a wedge yet? 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good job. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. Make your body long like a great big L by lifting the arms up. Bend at the waist, forward touch your toes. Make sure everybody get them. Get them, Leo. I know you can touch them. I've seen you do it before. I don't want to hear words. I want to see you touching your toes. Say yes, sir, and touch your toes. Do it. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. And one leg.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, bend forward, touch the toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Good job, sir.
4, sir.
Good
5,
break.
sir.
Good
6,
job.
sir.
Keeping the
7,
knee down.
sir. 8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. Try to
5, sir. 6, sir.
Yeah.
7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good evening.
11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir.
15, sir. 16, sir.
17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Good job. Bottom of the feet together. Flap them. Flap them. It's so easy for you. Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there, Leo. All right, back straight. Head held high. Press down on the legs. Try to touch your nose to your toes or your chest, or as go as low as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. I'm talking to my class, Leo. I'm going to send you out.
8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir.
11,
Go.
sir. 12, sir. 13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right, seated at a wide angle. Lift yourself up and turn. And for a straight leg in the front, with hands on the ground. Yep, the back knee can rest on the ground, so you don't have to hold that up. Make that front leg straight, Reed. Straight, straight, straight. More. All the way straight. That's enough. I've shown you so many times, but I taught you. Good. Good job. Switch sides.
Yes, sir.
Good, Asher. Look up, though. Look up. Can you do it, Rachel? Yes. This is pretty easy for me, actually. Sort of almost the splits. It's almost the splits. All right, walking back to center if you can. Gone here. Still sound gone. Back straight, head held high, hands out, pinkies in, make yourself tall, like you're trying to lift your head, like somebody pulling a string from the top. Yes, Cyrus, like that. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side, both hands. Try to touch that nose to your knees. No counting here, just breathe and try to get back. Leo. Sit away from the heavy bags. They're called heavy bags, but I appreciate you. Leo, sit away from the heavy bags now. Thank you. Stop playing with things. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides.
Yes, sir.
Try to touch that nose to the floor as far as you can go. Yes. Yes, who can do it? 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. Because your hips are tight. What keeps you from getting low? 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. You are getting lower, Miss Wilson. You are getting lower. Last stretches, feet straight out in front, and one leg back and lean back.
Yeah, I can see myself upside down.
It's okay to think of it. Try to keep it inside. You don't want to hear all your thoughts. Everybody wants to focus on their own stretches, their own kung fu. Thought you told me you were going to talk to me. Came back out to dinner. Just say yes, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
All right, stand up, twist it out. Okay. Let's your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Step your left foot back. Front hand, front punch. So, since you're in Little Dragons, we do a little bit more detail work here. So, I'm going to walk through it with you. Turn and face the mirror, everybody. Yes, sir. Mr. Soren can see me. You can see me in the mirror there, right? So, put your left foot forward. We'll start with the left because we're usually that way when we're facing the mirror. Switch your feet on. There you go. Okay, so first thing is, look at my back foot, how my heel is off the ground. You want that in your ready stance. You want a little space, and you want the back foot off the ground a little bit. Now, I'm going to push with my leg to make me turn so that my chest faces the Kung Fu sign over there. Who can do that? Push and turn. Push and turn. Okay, so now as I push and turn, I'm going to shoot this hand out. It's called front punch because whatever leg is in the front, that is the front hand because it's closest to your target. So we're going to twist and punch out, and then twist back and bring it back. So we twist and punch out, and we twist and bring it back. Here we go. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Us. 10 more on the other side. Your right foot should be forward now, so that means you're punching with the other hand. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4.
Hey.
This one if you got that. 5.
Hey.
Twist. Put your hand. Put your hand. Keep your head up. Bring it back. 6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
To the stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do our front leg front kick. So maybe if you're slow, but you don't want to be slow. You don't want me to get your shoes. You want your kick to be so fast that I can't. We'll find out. We'll find out. I feel more tempted to do it when I'm not. It's not suggested to me or asked to me by a student. Does that make sense? Tell me yes, sir. Okay. So, to stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, ready, stand, step one foot back, twist up by the cheek. So the foot that's in the front, we're gonna lift the knee. That means all the weight's in the back, and it helps if you have a little bend in the knee. This is called the standing leg. Lift up that knee. Lift up that knee. Yep, balance. We're gonna kick forward, and we're hitting with the ball of foot, which is right here. It's where your toes meet your foot. So you gotta pull the toes back, and then we're kicking out, and bringing it back, and setting it down. All right, here we go. 1. Height. Good, Soren. 2. Height. 3. Height. Yes, Wei Chun. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. Keep your fists up, keep your fists up. What happens when your fist comes down if you're sparring somebody? They're going to punch you in the face or kick you in the face. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Us. Let me see him. I want to see him now. 1.
Height.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
What is this? I don't know.
Get the shit back!
What's going on here, man? Upside down. You can't be upside down.
I found the body.
7.
Height.
Give me a good kick, man. 7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
10.
Height.
Oh, I almost got it. Feet together. Reset. That means turn and face the front. Same stance?
Yes, sir.
Can't take your shoes, Soren. Sorry.
You don't have to.
Exactly. That's because I don't have shoes and little dragons.
Yeah, let's
Stand tall.
take your foot.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Step your left foot back. Okay, we're going to do our back punch. So similar to the way that we twisted the body for the front punch, wave your back hand at me. The back hand. So if the leg that is in the back, that makes that your back hand. So everybody wave your back hand. Yep. So that hand, what we're doing is we're going to twist. Look at my feet. I'm going to twist down a little bit. So now we're twisting down. It moves my head out of the way so that if Miss Gorman wants to punch me, she can miss and I can punch her instead. All right, so that's what the little twist down does. So we're twisting, punching out, coming back up and bringing it. 1. Height. Backhand. 2. Height. There you go. 3. Height. Backhand. Use the backhand. 4. Height. There you go. Yeah, that's right. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Us.
Us.
1.
Height.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
Kind of like Anthony punching yourself in the nose in the mirror. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7.
Height.
Ooh, good. 8.
Height.
Yeah, now get it fast, like a frog's tongue. 9.
Height.
10.
Height.
See, it'll get your arm and they'll be like, ah, you'll be like, no. So you want it to go out and back real fast. 10.
Height.
Better. 10.
Height.
10.
Height.
Yeah, there you go. All right, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Attention hands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right. Put your feet shoulder width apart. I want you to turn your left toes to face the Kung Fu sign. We're going to do our round kick. So, fists up by the cheeks. You have to look over the right shoulder. I'm looking around. Whose feet are like my feet? Okay. Asher's feet are like mine. Hayes are like mine. Soren's. Good. Yes. Leo, get your feet. Cyrus, make your feet like Jorge's. Uh-huh. Yes, yes, yes. So the toes are pointed away so we can lean. Now the trick of this is we have to lean and look over our shoulder. Because can I hit a target that I'm not looking at? No, I need to look at my target. So I'm looking here. I'm leaning over the foot. My fists are up. I'm bringing my foot to my bottom. As I lean and I kick out and bring it back and set it down. All right, here, let's do it. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4.
Height.
5.
Height.
You're looking over that shoulder. 6. Yeah, keep your head up. 7.
Whoa.
Gotta lean. 8. 9. Yeah, there you go. 10. 10. 10. Sure. Fine. All right, get your slow. Get your slow. You're too slow, man. You gotta be faster. All right, that means we're just gonna, we don't have to turn around, just turn the toes. Make the other toes face the Tai Chi sign. Now we're kicking in this direction. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, 5. Lean. Lean, you kick hard. Okay. 6. Lean, lean. 7. Better. 8. Oh, so easy for you. You're so flexible. 9. Good. 10. All right, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Safe stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right. Who's talking in my class? Ready to stand. Step the back foot back. Back foot back. It's the back foot now, isn't it? Okay. Wave the hand at me, the back hand. All right. So who can do this? Like you're wiping the counter. Raise your hand if you've seen Karate Kid, the first one. Only some of you. I don't know if they did it in the new one. Did they do the stuff where he teaches them how to do kung fu by cleaning, by painting the fence? Did they do that in the new one? I don't think so. It's the first one. Anyway, you should go watch it if you haven't seen the first Karate Kid. It's like old. It's from the 80s. But it's like a classic for all those people that are my age. But they teach him to clean a counter, and he thinks that they're teaching him to do nothing. And then he goes, okay. And he starts to punch at him, and all of a sudden he knows how to do the blocks. And he learned the blocks by wiping tables, by cleaning fences, painting fences. Yeah. So, like this is the rich hand. It's the back hand. But it has the same little twist. It comes out, and then it comes straight back. Now, the only thing is the thumb here needs to tuck in so that this part of the hand is flat, and you want to put a little curve to it like that, so that it would, can I use your example? Okay. So that it would hook a little bit, right? I'm not pulling on her hard, it's just that the muscles in your neck are not as strong as you think. So that's really what this is. It could be a strike here, which if it was hard, can make somebody pass out, or just fall asleep for a little while. Or you can use it as kind of a grab, where it comes here, and when you pull, they're gonna probably fall down. So that's its application. All right, so chair stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Okay, so comes here and back. Here we go. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. You getting that thumb in? 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Us. So what happens if I do it like this and my thumb is sticking out?
Your thumb will break.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it probably would break. So what does that mean I need to do with the thumb?
Tuck in.
Tuck it in. That's why I'm telling you, is because I don't want you to go try to do this. Somebody tries to hurt you and you're like, oh, my rich hand. Oh no, I broke my own thumb. That's not going to help you much, right? Okay, let's do the move. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Us. 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 All right, when I say offense, you lift the front foot, you push with the back one, you go forward just a little bit. When I say defense, you lift the back foot and you push back just a little bit. The trick is to try to do it immediately when you hear me say it. Offense, defense, 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 offense, 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 defense, us, defense. Us, defense. Us, offense. Us, defense. Offense, defense. All right, now when you do offense, I want you to throw your punch, and when you do defense, I want you to throw your punch as you're backing up. Offense, defense, defense, defense. Us, offense, defense, defense, offense, defense, offense, defense. Us, 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 us. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Let's bow out. Good job today. What are the only moves that we didn't do today? Raise your hand if you know one of them. What is it, Wei Chun?
Side kick.
Side kick. New move we learned last week. What's the other one?
I was gonna say side kick.
What is it, Asher?
Back fist.
Yes, front hand, back fist. Good job. Good job. If you knew them, then that means you know those moves, right? And we'll make sure to include those on Thursday when we come to class. That is great. We already did all the other moves. Those were the only two we missed. Yes. All right, let's bow out. Parents, guardians, if you'll join us. Let's do it. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. If your name is Leo. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Bow 2, intermediate, beginner level students. Hey, great job. Basic training and dismissed. Hey, Gohring, some high fives, man. You did such a good job. So when we're scoring, you have to get above the section. Right now, get above the section. If it's lower, if they miss your stash, guess what? They're going to kick you basically. That makes sense? Yep, if you're staying for black sash, try and get that gear on and come back out. Okay. Good job. I see you trying to do this. Good job.
Oh, Instructor Hunter. I mean, Instructor Hogan. Cool, thank you. I'll put it up in the office. Thank you so much. See you in class tomorrow. Oh, but which one is me and which one is Instructor Hogan? I can choose one. I'm gonna be this one. You can be that one. Well, after class, well, actually, I have to teach you next class. Yes, at 4 o'clock. Oh, well, if he wants to, that's yeah, if he wants to. Otherwise, we'll see him. You're welcome. Yeah. So this is he's a little dragon. This is
You guys can go ahead and start warming up together.
But he shouldn't do this. This is called black sack training. I'm not ready for that. But like
Stay in the tan strip. Make sure to bow to each other first. Are we hitting each other as hard as we can?
very well.
No, you're not going to knock that out.
He used to do most of it. But he's
So bow to each other. 3 techniques: front punch, back punch, front kick, round kick if you want to. Yes, but you have to get a kick in there. Okay.
so something.
You have to get at least 1 kick. All right. Again. It's kind of like play tag.
I'm done.
Probably going to be with the Leo when he gets out here. Go ahead and bow to each other.
Huh?
Okay, so choose 3 kicks out of the basic training.
Alright.
I suggest 2 hand strikes and 1 foot strike. Right? And then just repeat it until it becomes a bit of a habit for yourself.
Got it.
Right? Just make it the same. It might be easy for you to say one, but if you want a little second, which your partner, which will happen in this actual part. The whole point is to make your partner to think that you're going to do something to trick them to get in there.
So if I do something, if I do my kick that I want to do, she can do something completely different, or we're just gonna practice that same kick?
Yeah, I think you guys should try to open it up a little bit.
Okay.
So that you guys can get a little bit more, like less, so it becomes less cerebral and more, decide what you're going to do with each other.
I'm in the same grade that
Yeah, whatever. it is.
Okay. Okay.
Try to touch your partner. Don't hit him as hard as you can. Stay in the first
I'm
three.
gonna do like a front punch.
So I want you guys to stay in these three squares. No, that's okay. It's him I'm seeing run around. It's going to take discipline. You have to stay in here. The reason is for this, look at me. The reason for this is because we're trying to teach you not to run from your partner. Because in tournaments, when you run from your partner, the judges don't like it. They think that it means that you can't do it. So don't run away. Right? Now, it's okay if he was punching me, if he was trying to punch me and I knew his punch was going to connect, I could step back, I could use my defense. That's not running away. But when he does that, go ahead, put that punch, and I do this, that's running away. All right? No, about each other. Okay. Ting for one moment. When I say ting, you say ting. Ting. Okay, and that's just in case, like, I see something happening or somebody could get hurt. That is one thing. It's like everybody needs to stop it immediately. And the other reason is sometimes I need to get your attention because I want to teach you something like right now. All right, so when we do sparring, it's very important that you take a playful mindset. Okay, say playful mindset. Yeah, now what that means is I'm not trying to hit as hard as I can, but I do want to get in there. Now for the adults in the room, this will make a little sense to you. The younger ones, they might not understand what this is, but you guys know what stress is, right? When you're at home, maybe you have too much homework or you feel like you can't do it, it becomes really hard. That's stress. So when we get afraid, right, when somebody hits you really hard, that fear creates cortisol in your body. And then you have more cortisol. But with sparring, if you actually are playful about it, and you can be creative and have fun doing it, and even if your partner hits you with like a 4 or a 5 out of 10, that's okay. Come over here, Brian. Come over here. That's okay, because that's not really going to be enough to stress you out. It's just going to be enough to know, oh, if somebody really wanted to hit me really hard, that's how we can help each other. Okay, so with that in mind, I want you to bow to your partner, be playful, have fun with it. Want to open it up. Do 3 techniques from our basic training, but think ahead before you do it. Before you even start. And then I want you to do those same 3 techniques for this whole class. All right? Yeah, whatever you want. You do front punch, you do back punch, you do front kick if you want, or if you want to do round kick, you can. All right, so bow to your partner. Bow to your partner to begin. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Reply, Asher. Go. 1. Go. Go. 1. Go. 2. Next technique. Next technique. Punch, kick, other punch. Punch, kick, other punch. Go. Punch, kick, kick. Get closer. Here, I'll show you. Okay, ting. Ting. That means you stop everything you're doing right away. Okay, I want you to watch with Mr. Stark here. I'm going to go back and forth with him. Okay, so we bow to our partner. Eyes on me, please. Eyes on me, not on each other. Touch gloves, that means we're friends. The bow means we're promising not to hurt each other. Okay, so we want this to be somewhat quick. Look at me. Thank you very much. So I'm gonna go 1, I'm gonna go 2, I'm gonna go 3, he's gonna reply 1, 2, he's gonna go 3. See, you would've got me there. 1, 2, 3, he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and he's gonna reply 1, 2, 3. You guys see it? So you want to get used to this exchange being fast. Who wants to know why? Raise your hand if you want to know why. Okay, so if we were sparring in real life and somebody's attacking, he doesn't do anything, they're just going to keep attacking you. And they're going to start hitting you. And what is that? Who's going to win? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you need to reply. That's how you get the other person to leave you alone. It's by, oh, you want to do something? Well, I'm gonna do something back. Right? Okay. All right. Bow to your partners. Go ahead and begin. Everybody has the same glove. Everybody's having the same experience. If you don't want to do it, then go sit down. Bow to your partner and begin. Keep your fists up. Keep your fists up. That's a guaranteed promise that somebody's going to kick you or punch you in the face. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Don't leave it out there. Look, you need to be quick. You need to get it back. And then do the next technique. Do the next technique. Now what's the second and third one? Reply. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. You're taking too long. You need to reply faster. 1, 2, 3. Reply. See, when he's turning around, he could be hitting you. You don't want to turn around like that, Asher. You want to go 1. Look, for your technique, bring it back. Don't leave it out there. If you leave this, listen. If you leave this out here like you were, they are going to absolutely punch you in the face, or they're going to lean and kick you in the face. Okay? So it needs to be 1, bring it back. 2, get that kick. 3, bring it back. See, now I'm guarded, so now when he comes to get me, go. Sit. Give me that. You see? I don't have to run away. I don't need to do something. I don't have to spin.
Good.
It's going to hit you when you do that. Okay? So it's fun, but it's not going to help you. You're creating a bad habit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Go. 1, 2, 3. Reply. 1. Don't chase him. Okay. Yeah. And don't run away. Don't run away. 1, 2, 3. Reply. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Reply. 1, 2, 3. Reply. 1.
You got my arm.
Yeah, he's supposed to. 1, 2, 3. Reply. 1, 2, 3. Reply. 1, 2, 3. All right, Ting. Okay, let's rotate partners. Ms. Gorman, come over to Mr. Stark. Hayes, come over to Ms. Wilson. Jorge, come over here to Leo. Actually, Leo, I'm sorry, go over to Asher. And Jorge, come over here to me. All right, remember, be playful. You're not hitting as hard as you can, but I want to say that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bow to your new partner and begin. Go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Keep your fists up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Reply. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's right. Keep your fists up. Keep your elbows on your body like that. And then you can turn and you won't feel it. Go. 1. 1. 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. scoot back some. Stay in these 3 squares. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Try not to jam your kick. Yeah, you need a little space. All right, King. All right, come line up. Please leave your gear on. I want to hear Velcro. Leave it on. Take your mouthpiece out. Fist with right hand, cover it with the left. Let's do our life skill. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Do the life skill. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Bow out. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Good job, good job. Get your gear off and come back out with the staff if you're staying for masters. Move on to advanced 1. Try to be quick so we can have more time with staff. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Call back to yourself, Mr. Hogan.
No, these are yours, actually.
What are you supposed to do? Straight up and down, unless you want push-ups. You want push-ups? Yeah, there you go.
I want to do advanced
Want to do this.
I want to do advanced too.
You gotta learn advanced 1 before you can learn advanced. There is no advanced. Staff, get a staff. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, keep going. What happens now? You need to step to the side to do it. You need to step to the side. You need to lower it too because he's short. And then he runs through, jump over it. And you stop, you turn, middle, take the leg. You fall backwards, Gavin. Yeah, we're gonna work on it. Almost, almost. Okay. I don't know that there is a shorter one. I think there's only one in here right now. One of the other shorter ones. So just use a bigger one for now, Jorge. Use a bigger one for now. That's okay. Okay. Let's see here. Slightly come to the 11 for me, and then scoot over to the 28 Asher. And Gavin, come over here to the 4.
Where do I go to?
You're probably going to replace me in front of your dad in just a minute. Get in front of Asher. Okay.
So I'm going to go in front of my dad?
Yeah, but stand over here for now, and you can copy me. Okay, so we're going to work on Advanced 2. But Advanced 2 has some different moves than than the basic striking set that we.
Wait, is that advanced 2?
Well, I meant Advanced 1. You guys were doing Advanced 2, that's what I was wondering. So, copy with me, and if you don't know, copy the person on the other side. All right? So if you're on this side, I want you to copy me. Keep your staff straight up and down. You, okay, who knows etiquette for staff? Raise your hand if you know the etiquette for staff. Okay, so here's the etiquette for staff. If you're swinging it around like Jorge is, or like Leo was, that means you get push-ups after class. Yeah, you'll get good at your push-ups, that's for sure. If you drop it, 20 push-ups. If you hit another student because you're not paying attention, 20 push-ups. If you hit an instructor, I'm talking, if you hit an instructor, 50 push-ups. So what do you think that means that you need to do with your staff? Raise your hand.
Straight up and
Gavin knows, straight up and down. So always keep it straight up and down. Now, part of it is because I don't want to walk around and accidentally hit people with my staff, yes. But the other part is you need to be in control of your weapon. If you were fighting with this and you drop it, is that helping you? No, your opponent is they probably have a weapon too if you have a weapon, right? So you need to learn to be in control of your weapon at all times, to be aware of your weapon at all times. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
when I tell you like something like that, hey, keep your staff straight up and down. I'm not looking for words back. I'm just looking for yes, sir, okay? Because I'm trying to remind you that you need to do that. Okay, now let's get to work here. So we're gonna go attention stance, we're gonna stand tall, we're gonna go crane, we're gonna go horse. All right, if you're on this side that I'm on, you're copying me. We're sliding it to the right. If you're on that side, you're copying Mr. Stark. We're shifting and striking. Push it up. Shift and strike. Push down on the backhand. Hand switch. Strike up. Bottom hand comes up. Switches again. Strike up. We got our cat stance. Yes. Okay, now this is where it's different, okay? Everything is the same until here. So now we're both gonna cross in front with the front foot. Wave the front foot. Switch your feet. Switch your feet. Switch your feet. Uh-oh, push-ups. Switch your feet. Switch your feet. Make your feet match mine. There you go. Okay, so this one that's in the front, Jorge. This one's in the front. We're crossing. And now we're gonna take the staff. Look at my hands. Look at my hands. Switch your hands. So I go, well, you take your left hand and you're going to put it into your armpit of the right. And you strike out. Now, on this side, I'm going to uncoil. He's going to be facing me, and now I'm going to sweep him. He's holding the staff up high and behind his head. Yeah, behind your head, kind of like that. All right? Now I'm going to sweep. He's going to jump, keeping the staff straight up and down, because if he lowers it, he's going to smash you in the face. Now, I'm turned around with it up. Now he's going to strike above. He's going to scoop my leg here. Watch his feet, Asher. Watch his feet. See how he just got to turn around? All he had to do is turn around. And now you can actually reach him. I'm going to kick. He's going to fall. I'm going to hop up. And I'm going to go left kidney, right kidney. Very gentle neck break. I'm popping off quickly, jumping back. We salute and press. All right. We'll go through it one more time so then we can do it. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right. Crane. Copy. Horse. Slide. Strike. Slide it up. Strike. Push down on the back. Switch the hands. Strike. Bottom hand comes to middle, other goes to the bottom, strike. Cat stance, circle, up. Cross in front. Strike out. Uncoil, if you're on the side I'm on, you're sweeping. So you turn all the way around, sweep, they jump, and then you're like this, Gavin. So you got a sweeper, try to sweep her. No, you don't run through.
It's different. You don't
It's
run
different,
through.
you're,
You just turn in a circle.
you do it like this. Here, face her like this. Do it like this. She's gonna jump right. Now you stand there and put it over your head. Put space between your hands. Or your partner's gonna crush your fingers. More. Like that. Hold it all the way up. No. Like that. Now she's got a strike right here. Now she's gonna scoop your leg right here. You're gonna fall backwards. Step up.
Go backwards. Go backwards.
Step forward up, so I'm gonna straighten your head.
Now,
No.
the reason is because you gotta step through, right? So you step through with the right, and then you can turn on the left and you'll be able to be straight. Yeah, now you take her leg, not in the front, in the back. You're gonna keep her right here.
And go past.
She falls forward.
Okay.
You can't get your kidneys if you're laying on your belly. Or on your back. Left, right, and then back. There it is. Then you hop off. All right. And you slip yourself. All right, good. Okay.
I haven't done a single one.
All right, here. Come stand over here and copy me. Right here. Stand over here and copy me. All right, here we go. Here, right here, right here. This is because he hasn't learned it yet.
Right foot goes straight away to this.
He's not even doing anything.
He doesn't know. You didn't know once upon a time.
Yes. Okay, nice. And then we spin around.
That's part of being a black set.
Now, you keep on spinning, keep on spinning, go after me. We're gonna go and try to jump, get my feet, I'm gonna jump over you.
Yeah.
Well, we're not doing the run through, we just do the,
Okay, here.
yeah, okay, now turn around and cover your head.
Keep turning. Keep turning around. You gotta turn the other way. Other way. Turn the other way.
I'm pretty close to you.
Lower. Lower. Ow, I did not jump that far.
Turn the other way. Turn the other way. Because we're here. We're gonna sweep. You gotta jump over.
Okay, now go back.
You're jumping backwards. It's gonna hit you. Jump.
Need I some?
Hold this all the way up and do like you never want to jump.
Okay, now switch sides.
Yeah, I want to do.
Try to bring your knees up. Do it again. Yeah, do that. You ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Oh yeah. Strike. You're gonna scoop this leg. And I'm gonna fall backwards. Now, you should be.
Fold your hand to the right.
No, you should be up here.
Hand goes to the
So
right.
you
Swing backwards.
here. I'm gonna help you.
And then
Okay, so
I'm gonna swing.
I'm gonna imagine that I'm just standing right here. I'm separating from Dave.
Hold it up.
Okay. That's my.
Wow.
So you're scoop the leg. Look at my feet. So I'm gonna step and I scoop the leg.
And then,
Right now,
we're gonna start
I'm not moving anymore. I'm just gonna turn and I can just.
Okay, now swing our foot. Only one swing.
It's faster and more efficient because you don't have to move around and then you don't have to be worried about being in the wrong spot. All right. So here, try it. Strike.
Yeah.
Scoop. Did you step forward with the scoop? I want you to step forward. Step forward with your right foot. Yes. Scoop. Okay, now I'm falling. See, now you can just step forward. Yes. And now. Now you're parking up. And then you're gonna do this one. You don't want to lose your staff though. 2, 3. You hop off, and we're here. It's a lot. It's a lot to learn, and it's the first class, so be nice to yourself.
Okay. Now switch sides again.
All right.
Okay.
One more time, but we're gonna go fast. And 2 hands. Stand. 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that foot across the other one. Nope, other way. There you go. You're gonna put it in your right armpit. Yes. Jump.
So this is the combination of basic.
You're trying to do advanced too, that's why. Strike. Did you step forward when you strike? You should be right here.
And then spin around.
Now scoop.
That would be
Now turn around and strike. Yes. See how you're in the good position
Hold it
now?
up. I got
Here we go, Asher. You got it.
Hold it up.
Don't lose your staff, man. Then they're really gonna beat you up.
when you get on top of it.
Ting. You're learning, good job. All right, let's bow out. Good job, good job, good job. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Put your staffs up. Great job today. Good work, good work. Yes, good job.
Okay, switch your shoes, please.
You might whack somebody with your staff. Behind you. And then you put this hand right here. And then you just bend your waist. No, you don't. You keep this hand on your staff. That way you don't whack somebody. Are you an instructor?
No.
Okay, so I don't need you telling me who to push up.
Right, quick question
Yes, ma'am.
about the form. So, okay, so he's done the sweep, he's here, I step forward with my right, step straight, and then without stepping, it's.
No. So you're here, then to step, you need to step forward to scoop.
Okay,
So you
so-
either step with the left or step with the right. I like to step with the right.
Okay,
And then you can turn.
got it, okay, so then, okay,
That makes sense?
so I'm here, I just jumped over the thing,
Uh-huh.
and
You're
like,
striking.
I just straight and then step.
Step and scoop.
Okay, I just,
You would want to step and scoop. You wouldn't just scoop like this because you have no
Okay.
power already.
right,
You
so
want
that first strike is where I don't have
this
the.
pull on the staff is got is what would pull their leg up.
Okay, and I'm holding it like left-handed base, like this whole time,
Well, in the middle here.
in the mid, okay, got it.
Right? When you're jumping. But then after
Striking,
that.
like, first 2 times with the right, and then when I pivot, okay, got it, thank you.
Good job, everybody.
Hey guys, is there stuff in the bag?
No.
Hey, your helmet's not on it. Okay. What is it? After DM water?
Oh, right, that's what I'm talking about. Push up. Did you drop your weapon?
No.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right, we have the next class starting. So thank you guys. Have a great day. I'll see you guys soon.
Miss Helmer?
I also did yesterday.
Out of all the competitors,
And then this morning I was like financial advisor.
it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Making ways to create my own.
I feel bad about it. Well, I'll let you know when I confirm, but I am suspicious that you got that right.
Did you bring your cup with you?
I didn't win no cup. I didn't even come close.
Oh, you didn't?
Nah.
How'd we do?
Huh?
I am about to send an email out. I've heard from, we had like 21, 22 competitors.
That's nice.
And some people had an awakening from it, you know?
Oh.
That's how I would characterize it. It was an awakening.
Like just seeing all the different levels of competition or?
Yeah, or they hadn't really sparred in person, and they really have a different idea about it. Mr. Dillon did some push hands I heard he did well on. Gardner did the long sword that even though he only got 3rd place out of 3 people, it was still like a really good performance. Yeah. So, hey, what am I talking about? That's what we do at the beginning of class. But we'll wait a little bit to do it so that more people, there's gonna be more people that are gonna do it. What?
No, she shouldn't be here though. She said she was coming.
Well, hopefully she's okay. Yeah, 'cause and I had asked everyone that was at the tournament that competed to write me up like a little bit what the,
Yeah, I saw.
yeah. So I got some really cool, like, more than, it was in class, we'd spend a whole hour, we did, you know, in class, we just do a little snippet. So we'll do that partway through class.
Master instructor.
Thank you, bow to 4th degree, 2nd degree. Oh. I hope this feels good to you at the earlier time. Of feeling like an earlier time. Well,
Yeah.
see, this isn't work for you, this is my work, you know, my work hours, so I'm like, usually I'm kind of already ready to go to bed, eat dinner, go to bed at 5:30. I'm like, I'm gonna go home now. So,
Yeah, I'm not there yet. I woke up at 8 and I intended to wake up at 7 and it felt like I'd woken up at 7.
well, I did the same thing, I woke up at I woke up at the new, whatever, I woke up at 6, I'm like, yeah, it's 7. You know, because usually I wake up at 6, there's nothing I can do. And especially there's no light because it was overcast.
All right.
Yeah. But I forgot to remember to put my clocks in my trunk. You know, because it slows it their hour and I'm an hour off. So, yeah. It's just because the walls on the building are concrete, like the ceiling's concrete. So, all right, so it's fine. No classes next week, spring break. Yeah, if you're gonna be missing me this week or next week, then you can hit the Monday, Wednesday and do the Blackstash class. They're already like 10 or 15 moves ahead of us on a Lao job.
Uh-oh. We got catching up.
Well, they're not learning a weapon right now, so they're spending if we spent the whole class time, we'd be ahead of them. We're learning double.
Aren't they on their second year now?
Not all of them.
Or did they restart? Did they restart?
Yeah, but just like us.
Yeah,
Just,
okay.
just like us, they do an annual empty hand form. For them, it's always Lao job.
Okay.
And they do an annual weapon, which alternates between sword 1 year and saber the next year.
Right, right.
And then they also somehow work in the Bafa, and then they somehow also work in 21
I
applications.
vaguely remember this.
Okay.
Yeah, I came last night.
Oh, good. How was it?
It was good.
Yeah. And Mr. Master Fig and myself are both working off the same videos, and we both have actually trained with the person in the videos, you know, Chen Fig. And apparently that's all you need to know about the Chen style. You're never late. That's true. All right, we'll do this guy. We can talk while we're warming up a little bit. Mr. Haley, you want to go first? Give me your one positive thing from the tournament.
Sure. Let's see, one positive thing. I always enjoy getting sort of a reinforcement of the fact that, you know, the martial arts we learn here in this school is on par with pretty much anyone else that we compete against. You know, we can hold our own against any other schools. That's always good to know.
Wow, I like that comment.
Yeah.
Did you put that in the email you sent me?
I think I did.
Cool. I got 21 of those emails, so I've skimmed all of them, but not like sat there. I do plan to go back and read them word for word. And Mr. Hogan, Instructor Hogan.
There's a lot of things. But,
Yeah, just pick the one for the class. The rest of the email.
I really enjoy watching the growth that I see in all of our people, including myself. You know, just in seeing other people compete, watching them, you know, do their own competitions, and, you know, the growth and learning that you see, and watching how people handle it. And I really love that.
Oh, that's great to hear. All right, Ms. Frank. Instructor Frank. I like how you changed, both of y'all changed a little bit when you try to talk and do this one. You weren't turning while you were talking. But she's kind of like doing a spirally thing now with hers.
I think compete, but I had a really good moment. I was watching push hands with Mr. Dillon, and we were having a really fun conversation talking about the ways that it looked different from the way that our school does push hands versus competition style push hands, and like we were discussing like where can we see the centers on all the competitors and like some of the weak points. So being able to observe other people doing
sum it up, you were enjoying geeking out with Mr. Gentleman. Ms. Hale, you have one positive thing?
I really enjoyed seeing the forms that people perform, especially the ones that we're working on or have worked on.
Uh-huh. You like watching Zoe see Tomko do the same? Yeah, because I was like, watch the double sabers, watch the double sabers.
Aspiration.
Yeah.
Everything she did was really great.
Yeah. Did you knew she had to pee the whole time?
I did not know.
Yeah.
I thought it was super smooth how she would push her glasses up in between.
Yes.
Yeah.
She worked it into the form, I was so impressed.
Yeah, so Zoe's the daughter, 20-something daughter of Blue, who has a school, and we both trained with Chengdu Sai. We went to the China trip together back in the, like 2004 or something, like 2005. We competed in the Chinese tournament in Jiaozhou in Henan province, China. So we got on the bus together. We didn't share a room, but we did. I had a staff member that went with me, Chuckles. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. But Zoe performed the Tai Chi Pao Chui form modified, and the Chen style saber form, not modified. Oh, modified a little bit. The Tai Chi saber sword form, Tai Chi spear form, and then Tai Chi double saber forms, all in a row. So that's for you, Mr. Payne. 5 routines,
Yeah.
pretty much in a row, and she had to pee the whole time. We even offered to let her go, and she's like, no, I got this. But then she got super sweaty and we had to push up her glasses. Like when she was going down with her spear, she'd work in pushing up her glasses in her routine.
They're sliding off.
They're sliding all the way to the tip of her nose for part of the form, but she has a spear in her hand, so she has to wait till she lets go with one hand. The moves that have you let go with one hand, she can push them up. And then on her last routine with double sabers, she took off her glasses for that one. And having judged in that ring for pretty much all of the World Star tournaments, I think they're in their 12th year or something, she's competed in my ring pretty much every single one of those.
Oh, so you really got to watch her grow up.
And then, yes, and her brother did too. And I'm familiar enough with the forms, obviously, that I can kind of go, wow, she's kind of better at this form than he is, and he's better at that form, even though they're incrementally better.
Was just one of them a brother, or were both of those guys that competed right next to each other?
No, brother and sister, so Zoe and the two that wore the fancy uniform towards the end.
Yeah.
That's Zach. He's 17, 16, I think, or 17.
Is Zach the one with the curly hair, or is Zach the one that cuts pants?
Oh yeah, Andy cut his pants.
Oh, so that's,
No, he wasn't the one that cut his pants.
oh.
I don't remember. I mean, I watched someone like we averaged one routine every 5 minutes. So I watched one routine every 5 minutes from about 10:30 to 6:30 with a 40-minute break for lunch.
Yeah, so they're over pretty good.
Well, Zoe won grand champion in her bracket, so.
Cool.
Nice.
And Kirby had to compete against her. That's Kirby. Okay, let's come to center and we'll do like 2 or 3 minutes here.
Sue Aronson, said to say hello to you.
Yeah, oh, well. Isn't he the one that had his, master pass away?
I don't think so. He's the one who's judging the sparring. He was the head judge for sparring.
Is he short?
Short guy.
Baldish?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why did he say it? Cause I wasn't there for the second day. 'Cause
No,
that's,
well, this is at the end after everyone had left. I
oh,
was, FYI, I was the last person in the last event of the whole tournament.
we cut and run when he was still yeah.
I was perfectly fine.
Oh, we gotta do this.
But, I did get a big round of applause from everyone when I finished because it was over.
That's cool, cause you know, Miss Elmore was the first one at one of the tournaments. I guess the last one she went to was before this
Yeah,
one.
when I was in 2024, I was out by noon. All our stuff was first thing in the morning. We were to be zapped, you know?
Well, except for me, cause I judged the whole day, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So anyway,
Which other one did we do? Oh, this one.
yeah, anyway, it was his student that won both the Grand Champion Tai Chi men's and Grand Champion Kung Fu men's, traditional
Cool.
46 and over.
Yeah, cause we talked for a bit at the tournament, so I was like, why is he saying hi now?
Well, maybe he just said, hey, you know, well, basically gave me some nice compliments about my form and
Oh,
stuff,
cool,
which
cool,
was
cool.
nice. And I said, I would tell you, oh, you're one of Tom's students.
Yeah.
He goes, yeah,
Because he also has a connection to Professor Williams.
that's what he was telling me, yeah. He said he and Professor Williams came up together, so.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's some guy from Buc-ee's who knew you too.
Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's and Katie. I was wearing my red shirt. Hey, I know Tom Gohring. I went to middle school with him. Oh, yay.
What was his name?
I don't know. He didn't say. He just walked on. I was like, all right. So some guy from middle school remembers you.
I saw somebody wearing a Kick Butt Kobe t-shirt at Red Fest the other day.
Enough about me, what do you think of me? Okay, so, we'll go up, we went up to the 5 whirly wind arms. You wanna do that again?
Yes.
Okay. Remember, I gotta kind of be on this side if you wanna be in the front row and be someone, yeah. Then you can follow us, all right. For most of it. Just stand and breathe for a second. Yeah. Again, I can lead it again, or someone else can lead it again. You wanna try? Same, just up to the last word of the comments, questions, suggestions? Yeah, let's do 5, yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, we did 38 form for so long, and it was a shortened version of the other logjam. And so shortened versions have less cloud hands and less less whirling wind arms. So just remember when you do the whirling wind arms, after you come to here, you go like this once, kind of like, it's almost kind of like the yang style, really. You have the whirling wind arms, and you go ahead and split here, and then bring the foot in, and then you go down for that first one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so that helps kind of get you started, kind of like primes the pump. Shall we do that some more, or go ahead over to the level sabers?
I have one question on the, that Fa Sheng, that's just a little bit earlier when we're sitting like this. Can we go over that one time? Because
Yeah.
I'm just like way off on
Yeah, because
using my torso the right way.
yeah, because you know the remember this guy from at the other part of the form.
Yeah.
So when you do with the pickup, I lost the pickup. Yeah, you're here. So
Yeah.
when you do this guy, there's also kind of that circle, because you want to have this thing kind of by your chest, and this one's kind of by your stomach, and then you pull. Yeah, and you pull the center, or you pull past center a little bit. So let's see if we can do that. So we have this here, and if I don't overthink it, we have this kind of turn. Oh yeah, you know what? We might want to turn to the left first, and then turn to the right, and then pull. So for here, we turn to we turn to the left first. No, we turn to the left, and then we turn to the right. Yikes! I can see why I'm messing it up a little bit. Pull. Okay, yeah, no, actually, don't turn at all. So we're here. What we're doing is we're just kind of, we're leaning, we're bending, we're just straightening up. And then the hands just kind of, and then here. Yeah, and that'll be the hammer fist. Right, hammer fist. Try that a couple times, and maybe I'll see something else different if I look at it.
And you're hitting on this part right?
That's called a hammer fist.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Okay.
yeah, like you'd hammer, like if it was a hammer. I sent this, oh, does that feel sparkly?
That feels better, right?
Yeah, let me just double check and maybe there's another detail I can pull out of that. Yeah, I've tried once or twice, I realize I don't have a video reference for it. It's real winding.
And that left hand is
Are
gonna
we
be a
changing
fist.
or are we?
No, it's just, don't watch my bad. He's doing it flat.
Is he? Okay.
I don't know if he's doing it flat this way or flat this way.
Yeah, he's
Flat.
just going like that.
Yeah, come on.
I do it too, I have it, it's
Yeah.
like, it's not quite a fist, but it's
Yeah, it's just-
it's right, yeah.
It's
I
like,
think maybe this is an elbow, and the hand's just there.
I think it's more of just
I don't think so, I think it's
it's just a fudging. It's just
I
that
mean,
whole
I don't
like.
see This one's hitting something.
Yeah.
it's creating the force the same way that when you pull back.
So you're gonna pull your elbow back. Someone there too.
They'll do punches, punches in Tai Chi, but when you pull one elbow back, it
Yeah.
pushes the force out the other one, so it's a similar thing.
Is there a weight change naturally from the right to the left when you do the?
So, yeah.
Yeah. And that whole,
That's what I feel.
that twist, that whole, yeah, there it is.
I was trying not to do it, but it feels so natural.
They-
Twist.
Yeah, I think you do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was right the first time. you're gonna turn to the left and then to the right. So when you do it, you're here, you come up out of it, you end up shifting to the left, this hand circles, and then you bring it into here, and then you pull. Yeah. So I'm not gonna, I was focusing more on the circling, because I was noticing that, but it was messing up my own example. So you're here, he kind of straightens up, see, he's like, oh, chill, I'm up here, and then he comes back to here, and then here. Don't overdo it like, yeah. You're gonna still, there's a thing in Tai Chi where your hands don't, oh, let me do it here. My hands might circle, I go here, and it might come here, but I'm not gonna, see, I'm keeping the hand in front of the plane of my body.
Sure.
I don't want it to go, I don't want to have it go behind. Yeah, I should have almost broke the mirrors, because I popped back and it pushed my back into the mirrors. That would have been like a crack in the middle, and they're like, yeah, he fudging that mirror. Look at the mirror. Oh, I broke it. What'd you do? I demonstrated with my back against it and broke it with my back energy. Fudging it. Does that answer your question?
That's good, yeah, thank you.
Okay. More on this, or? I wasn't ready to do new moves today. I just want to make sure everyone was good with that much. But seeing as, okay, double sabers?
Sure.
Yeah, we get double sabers. Yeah.
I did get a silver with my double saber, so.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't ask you what how y'all all did on that. I mean, in class I didn't ask you.
Yeah. I got 2 silvers and a bronze.
Cool.
Yeah. My double sabers, they beat fan and umbrella.
Oh, that umbrella dude. The thing is, my
Umbrella
back is to your ring the whole time.
Yeah.
I wish it would put my table on the other side, so my backdrop could be seeing all the cool weapon forms happening. But I saw the umbrella guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I lost to Quandao, like always. They always give Quandao extra points.
Yeah.
Just 'cause it's so hard.
Did the umbrella open at any point?
He sure did.
Wow.
It opened, he twirled, he would like, he would, some of it was like just sword things where he's like poking, and he would open it and then kick. Yeah. And then on Sunday for the Masters demo,
Chun Man Sit.
Chun Man Sit.
It's the singing in the rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mixture weapon form, maybe.
I don't know, man. It would have been cooler if like a blade had come out of the tip of the umbrella, or the ribs had been made out of steel with spikes or something.
We can buy something
We
like
can
that,
work on
that.
right? Yeah.
We can make that
There's a lot of creative people here in Austin.
Yeah.
You know some people that make weapons, don't you?
Sounds like the evil spy assassination umbrella.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So let's have Mr. Haley as the champion. Lead it up to. Go ahead and lead it up to the.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'll just give one less person to be on the floor for this one. Yeah. We have to kind of be heavy on this side.
Get wherever you want to be.
Yeah, just when we get to the things that are newer, just kind of dial it down the speed and kind of look around and see if people are with you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Begin. Keep going. Monkey house. Jump ceiling. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 1. me up. Again. And flurry. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and hop. Reset, back. Monkey hop 1. Monkey hop 2. I call this step through. So step through 1. Step through 2. Step back and rainbow. Go back to reset. Monkey hop 3. Monkey hop 4. Step through 3. Step through 4. Step up right, step forward, low X. There we go. And then, again, we'll go back to reset. Reset, release.
Again?
Again, yes, sir.
Y'all got to see Zoe do it. Right? Yeah, you remember seeing that?
I did notice that all of them did this though.
Well-
Butterfly, how that you told us not to do
Oh,
in the beginning.
Yeah, the thing is, the bend of the elbow is a very convenient place to put your sword. It comes, the saber, which comes from solo saber practice, which is a good place to put it for solo saber. What I do for you guys is find a video that you can look back to as reference, so you don't have to second guess what I taught. Because as a student, many years as a student, more years now as an instructor, but many years as a student, it was kind of frustrating when you like, was it me that didn't get the move right, or did the teacher do it differently this time? So I like to keep honest through the video. So in the video that we're referencing on this one, it's straight with the right here, that connection, whatever this probably written a certain one in here, whatever this is called right here.
It feels more proper, I guess.
Yeah. The sticking it out is very comfortable because that's how, like, when we start our saber set for Kung Fu, we step forward and we cross and it bends right in there really nicely and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's me. That's, oh, what is this thing called right here medically? The little
Crease between your arm and your torso.
The crease?
see how he turned towards her? See how he has it like?
Yeah, I don't, it doesn't really have that.
What are the muscles?
Well, what I was just saying is that Mr. probably knows what this is called right here.
Oh, that's your deltoid, that's your pec, but the
Right between your
crease is-
deltoid and your pec.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Sturgeon. I referenced your vast knowledge on anatomy.
The pectoid.
The pectoid.
Pectoid, okay.
All right, okay, follow. We're gonna see a little bit what y'all are doing.
Begin.
On her bomb.
Keep going. Monkey hop. Step doing 1. Step doing 2. Step doing 3. Unwind. Right foot tap. Around. Left knee up, high up. And flurry. And pop. Go back and reset. Monkey hop 1. Monkey hop 2. Step through 1. Step through 2. Rainbow. Go back and reset. Monkey hop 3. Monkey hop 4. Step through 3. Step through 4 to the low X. Go back and reset. Release.
Wait, did you do the X?
Yes, we did.
Oh, okay, just follow up after the X.
Mr.
I didn't hear the stomping, that's why I was.
Huh?
That,
I don't know.
was in, when I had to come back to do the reset, and I was thinking about like, no,
I don't think it really makes a difference because the next move you're gonna have to draw back and go over that
so
way.
you were pulling, to get out of it, you were pulling that sword kind of back a bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that would help, yeah, so I was like,
Well, pick it up from the
Find my
end,
source.
let me see, I just wanna double check things. Pick it up from the end of the 4th, monkey hop,
Okay,
yeah.
alright,
Where you do the switcheroo twice,
yes sir.
yeah, okay?
Alright. So, monkey hop 3. Monkey hop 4 is here. Step through 3. Step through 4. Low X with a stomp. And then back to reset.
Cool, again?
sorry, sir.
Use the rainbow, is it after the?
Rainbow is before.
It's in, so there's 1 monkey hop, 2 monkey hops, then a reset, and then that's where the rainbow is?
Yes.
And then this is another reset after that.
It's monkey hop, and then back and forth rainbow, monkey hop, back and forth low X.
Yeah, we can go back over all of it in a second too. I just wanna see that that new stuff is correct.
Alright, same thing?
Yeah, same thing.
Alright, so we finished, monkey hop 4. And begin, step through 3. Step through 4, the low X. And then reset backwards, or go back and reset on one thing.
Okay, so the only thing I saw, everything was good, the only thing I saw was when we do the X, it's going to be, like, remember in the very beginning of the form, oh, no, I didn't have, is someone borrowing a pair of double sabers from over here? Oh, here they are. The cleaning lady, they, you wanna know or no?
Should I smooth?
So the R2 gets the main floor, but the R2 is programmed not to go against the wall, because it'll suck up all these tassels and stuff and get stuck. So the place is super dust-free, except for like 1.5 feet on the wall. So today they pulled everything off this wall and then put it back. Yeah, so I'm like, who moved my cheese? Who moved my cheese? Okay, so, the main thing is that, remember at the beginning of the form when we went with that? And then we went to that, so that kind of thing. So when you come around and you're like, you're gonna have that kind of same thing, where you're getting low for it and then coming up to do this guy.
Yes.
That's all, yeah. Whereas I think before when I taught it, I wasn't really pointing that out, and we just did it, you know.
So, can it be like a big bow,
That's what I'm saying, a big bow, but it's a big bow, but
but not,
just like the earlier one, that's what my point was, it's
Yeah.
not this in the open form. It's,
It's got a bend in the back knee.
okay.
yeah. So if you're like, you're coming around and you're like,
Oh.
in the back knee,
Is the right knee coming up and not the left? I don't think I'm bringing my right foot up at all.
yeah, so let me see if I can pick it up from here. Is this where I was?
Yes, sir.
And we're here, and then we're coming here.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Yep, that's
Oh,
what
I was just doing a rainbow again.
Yeah, don't do the rainbow.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, he was doing it. Yeah,
I
yeah.
had my back to him.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was watching him mostly when we were doing it, just to make sure. Yeah.
Do you mind doing that again, sir?
Yeah, so you can do it with me if you want. We're here, and we go here, and then we're going here, and then over that. Yeah.
There you go.
All right. As promised, someone else want to lead it from the top so that we can get that rainbow going in the middle of all that, put that sequence together for everyone, including Instructor Hogan?
Someone or me?
Well, someone or you.
I can do it.
Okay, follow Mr. Hayes. And that might be our last round, but I just wanted you to put, because it is a lot to keep track of, especially when you have repeating things. And if you ever do this in a competition, that's what gets you, right, is some of these repeating things. One thing that was very nice, because we're in a space like this, which is a hall, like a training hall, as opposed to a training room or arena, they have, there's walls here, so we're gonna hit them if we go diagonal. But they got to feature their form by doing their monkey hop sections, those 4, they got to go diagonal with those guys. So a lot of forms that we're doing, we've taken a dimension off of them because we can't always go. Like even when we did the long sword, we were having a problem because it really wasn't meant to go straight line, straight line, straight line. It was meant to go corner to corner to corner to corner on a lot of it. Yeah. I just want you to be aware of that because when you go to the term, like, what is it doing different? It's like, well, it's supposed to go diagonal.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
That was what I figured too. I was like, oh, they probably have it.
Oh, it's hard enough in this room to not bump into each other if we all decide to now go diagonal. Okay, follow Mr. Haley. We will do one more round because we chatted a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Begin. Monkey hop. Stepping 1. Stepping 2. Stepping 3. Unwind, right the cat. Around. Lifting up, high. Right. And hop. Go back to reset. Here we go. Monkey hop 1. Monkey hop 2. Step through. 1, sorry. Step through 2 for rainbow. Go back and reset. Monkey hop 3. Monkey hop 4. Step through 3. Step through 4, low X. Right knee. Left knee. Go back to reset. And release.
When they did it, the tournament for the rainbow, they did it for the party.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. It does.
All right. How did it go?
Well,
Did you mapping it out? Yeah, that's enough. Okay, cool. Oh, I like your haircut. I didn't realize you had a haircut.
No, sir.
No, you didn't?
I just looked this good for a long time.
So, it must have been the wind blowing from doing the saber then.
Probably.
Sir, another thing I noticed that they did differently there at the tournament was when they did that rainbow, they did it from a crane.
They do it like this?
There's another
Like
one,
that?
there's another one later.
Oh, there is? It's like, okay.
Yeah, but that,
Oh, here's my, there they are. See, they're right there.
I didn't.
Hiding place like.
was it this one?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yes, sir.
That's in double swords, for sure. So,
Maybe they just got creative to mix things up.
Okay,
maybe.
yeah, definitely he does take some creative license, because, his is exclusively a Chen style school. Right? That's all. Mine's not, we do Yang style, we do the Tiger Crane Kung Fu, and we do, Chen. So we don't need to keep changing it to make it more interesting. You ever heard of the 80-20 rule?
yes, sir.
So that's what I think about, it's Pareto, it's called the Pareto principle. You know, who knows that? Who's heard of that? So 80-20 rule, the simple version of it is 80% of your, 20% of your effort gets 80% of your results. If for the last 20%, it takes 80% of your effort to get that. Okay? Right? That's why, like, it won't take you that long. About 10 years of doing this, you're pretty much there. Whatever it is, a Kung Fu, a Tai Chi. But to get that last level of expertise, that's gonna be another 20 or 30 years. You know what I'm saying? What? 80 years, yeah. And it still didn't follow that exactly, but, you know, that's a simplified version of it. So we honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Not a grandmaster.
Okay, about a 4th degree and 2nd degree, very good. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad we had a good time at the tournament. So, remember, no class next week, so hit those Black Sash classes this week. I will have class on Friday. If you just really can't help yourself and you want to review that long stack.
How far up?
Oh,
Where we did pop, 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 pop. We did,
Have you done all the big swings?
yes.
yeah, those are in the park, in the park.
Yeah.
We did all the big swings. We did the big swings. Oh yeah, we're on this part here. When we go behind, down, and then we twist and come around and we go here. So we went all the way up before the top of the pavilions. Now they couldn't do it if I asked them to go that far. That's how far I've instructed. All right, say, I don't know if it's on lockdown there, but you know how to do it. Right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It should be unlocked.
Okay.
Mr. Payne, I did it earlier.
How many black sashes?
Certainly stop on the number.
The number you just help us space out. It's like a magical number.
I'll find myself there.
Are you sure?
I'm back. It's good. I went back today and they kind of reopened it a little more.
Yeah.
So I expect today to make sure to be below the No, it's not at all, but I
Yeah.
know when it's out of here.
Yeah.
I
I think I see a little, yeah.
Yeah, like I know it might just, I always use the shirt, you know, but it might stick.
Yeah, yeah. It's still look pretty cool with a bloody shirt.
All right, welcome to your better.
Glad y'all made it today. Thank you, sir. About a 4th degree black sash, advanced, intermediate, beginner students, and newcomers. Oh, all right, so we're going to begin today with one of our traditions. You might not even know that we had a tournament last weekend in Houston that a lot of our students went to. And what we do is even if, just to hear about it, what we do is everyone who went, we're just going to go down and we're going to say what you competed in, if you competed, any awards you came back with, and one positive thing out of the tournament. So, Mr. Haley, I'll let you start.
Yeah, I competed in 6 events. I got 2 silver medals and a bronze. I guess my positive takeaway would be, just seeing all the new and interesting forms, especially things we don't do in this school, but all the different, the myriad forms of Chinese martial arts that were on display was really cool.
Yes, sir, thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, we'll just go in order. Mrs. Story is next.
Tai Chi traditional form. I think so, there are only two of us.
Still counts, still counts.
And positive thing is just, really to see such a diversity of people from fairly smaller people, children, younger people, I should say, kids, and up to a complete range of people really exhibiting, you know, the smoothness of it and how different bodies, it all works. It's just inspiring to see.
Oh, thank you, appreciate it. Cool. Mr.
So,
Gohring.
just participated in traditional open hand, won a medal. I would have to say that it was fascinating watching the permutations of our form, because different schools teach it differently. So you would see the same movements, sort of. And it was just fascinating, the different interpretations.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. And Dr. Abrams.
Hey, so I participated in women's open hand, also got a medal. And for me, the one positive thing was the sportsmanship and collegiality across, especially in the Tai Chi group, but even in the Kung Fu group. People really supported each other, applauded each other, cheered each other on. And that was lovely.
Especially poor Dylan in open hands.
Yes.
Or push hands.
Mr. Jones.
I was in open hand Tai Chi, got a medal. The takeaway I had was our school is like pretty supportive of each other, and everybody seems like they're there to kind of root you on and do a good job. It's great.
Thanks. Sir, awesome. Okay, going down the next row. Mr. Hogan.
Sure. Well, the thing I like best about tournaments always is supporting the students and watching them grow. That's what's new for me. I enjoy watching, you know, or helping crying, you know, kiddo who got punched in the face and lost, or, you know, somebody that, you know, won a gold medal and they're really proud. I appreciate the differences in people in those, just the growth that you see happening for the students. So that's something we press to everybody is that the tournaments are about growth, not necessarily about winning. I mean, everybody is there to compete, but the principle of competition is growth and learning. So it's always fun to see that with ourselves and others. I competed lap drop, which is, I haven't learned that yet, so I'm working on it this year, which is kind of backwards from learning Sincha and the other things, but yeah, I got a gold medal for that.
Awesome.
It's a great time.
Thank you, sir. Okay, let's go down to the next row. Ms. Stewart was there. You want to talk?
Yeah, I already was as a spectator for my son who competed in 3 Kung Fu contests. He got 3 gold medals, and then he played in a Tai Chi swords, and he got a silver medal. So, and his wife also competed in Kung Fu. Also, she got a gold medal. It was really nice. So everything was great for me.
Yeah.
Just watching kids and
Could be,
everybody. I didn't have a chance to see all of my classmates. I wished, but
We have to
I
add
saw some of you.
that your daughter-in-law won a gold medal
Yes.
while her daughter was screaming on the sideline.
Yes, I was holding her.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
she was screaming, so.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, and spring.
I also went just as a spectator for moral support. I didn't participate or compete rather. Kind of building off what Mr. Dory said, one of my favorite things is to observe like the similarities and the differences between what we learn. I feel like sometimes you get, I don't want to say no rut, but you get used to doing things a certain way, and then if you see somebody else doing something similar to something different, it really kind of awakens the thought process of like, ooh, how can I steal that? Like, that looks really cool. I think I could use that to improve, things like that. So for me, that's very valuable to see so many different students, so many different schools, so many different styles.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. And I think one more, Ms. Kennedy.
Yep.
much in this area. No, I'm as a bee, more while her baby is crying.
Real focus. Thank you. Okay, was there anyone, I'm trying to just kind of doing this visually, is there anyone that I missed that went there, if you want to say anything? Okay, great. Yeah, congratulations, everyone. All right, very good. Okay, so let's sort of switch frames now. We'll go to some deep breath and relaxation. Focus on our own Tai Chi. So separate your feet comfortably apart. One hand over the other. Get your eyes closed. Just breathe deeply. Let the body relax with your breath. Feel a little tension leave with each exhale. Instead of a cascade of relaxation, just for a little while, just relax the whole body at once, or if any part of your body comes up to your attention, just do your best to let go through that part of the body. Feel the weight even between the feet. Feel your breath with your hands. Part of your body is sort of speaking to you, you might just go through the areas where a lot of us commonly hold tension in the shoulders and the neck, lower back. And the jaw. Next exhale, we'll release and separate our feet to a shoulder width apart. We'll do a couple minutes of embracing horse step. Toes in, outside edges of the feet parallel, bend the knees down. Circle the arms in front. Especially when you're first learning this, there's a balance to sitting back and leaning forward so you're not tilting back as you sit. You can imagine there's a stool underneath you, holding you up. Pelvis slightly tucked under. Knees rounded out, feeling the weight more in the heels and outside edges of the feet. Shoulders and elbows relaxed down. Deep breath flowing. Continue holding. Over time, you'll get better and better at understanding the details of how to align the body for Tai Chi. But throughout that whole process, there's also a learning how to relax while you're holding your body in a certain position that may not seem relaxing at first. So this can be, this can feel awkward in different ways. Do your best to just relax into it. Feel the body soften, almost like ice would melt. There are a few reasons why we do Tai Chi slowly, but one of the reasons is so that we have time to do this kind of relaxation as we move. And there's less of that when you're still memorizing the moves and getting used to it. And then once you're more familiar with the moves, there will be more time more deep breaths before we release. Okay, release, straighten the legs, lower the knees. Circle the arms, breathe in. Breathe in. Push the palms down, breathe out. Okay, and we'll review. We made it pretty far. We made it to the end of the brush and push section last time. Don't worry if you don't have it down. It really does take like 100 times through some of these moves to really become familiar with it. So, but we'll start from the top like always. If you're a little lost, copy the feet first. The rest will build on top of the feet like a house on its foundation. And yeah, we'll review from the top. If you need to adjust your position at all, that's fine. You know, yeah. Okay. I'll say the names, no need to call it back right now. These names are there just to help you remember each move and separate them out. Thank you. Everyone's good? Okay. And let's begin. Step left. Commits. Board off right. Board off left. And board off right. Pull back and press. Push. Single win. Lift hands. Strike the shoulder. White crane spreads wings. Brush knee push 1. Playing guitar 1. Brush knee push 2. Brush knee push 3. This is that one of them on the other side, but one of them where we have the right foot forward and push with the left hand. Good. Brush knee push 4. Now we're going back to the side we're used to. And we just talked about it briefly, but there's playing guitar 2, just the same as the first one. And brush knee push 5, the same as the second one. And similar to the first one. Okay, release. Very good. It's a lot of moves now. It's like most of the section that we work on in this class. So, let's take a moment now. Is there a question? Sometimes you don't know enough to ask a question yet. That's totally fine. Does anyone have a question about any one of those moves that I could help you with at this time? It's okay if not. Okay. So then what we'll do is we'll start from that brush knee push 5, that last move, and we'll learn a new move called hidden hand punch. You don't have to remember this, but you'll also hear it referred to as step forward, deflect downward, intercepted punch, which is just a lot to say, so we call it hidden hand punch. And we'll look at the details of that move. It's a really cool move. And we'll get into it, but we have to start from a good brush knee push 5 before we do the next move. So we'll talk about that. So we're going to face the door here. Thank you, Mr. Haley's room. Mr. Haley's moving to where you can see him as well, and Mr. Garcia as well. So we'll start from a shoulder width distance. This is how to set up our nice brush knee push 5. Turn the right toes out to 45 degrees. Step the left foot forward, and then shift forward into a small lunge. This is that double dragon foot placement that we talked about. And you'll have your left hand down by the thigh or by the knee, depending on how low you are and stuff like that. And the right palm out in front. Shoulders and elbows relaxed. Ah, very good. Good job. Yeah, a lot of y'all have internalized this move already, it looks like, or you're just good at copying. Okay, hidden hand punch. We'll just walk through it step by step. First, you're gonna shift back, make a fist in the right hand, and you'll lean forward just a little bit so that you're not tilting back as you shift back. Then you'll turn to the left, pivoting on the left heel. Good. Now shift to the left and release the right heel. And then go ahead and step in. Sink down, step in. We're going to step out to make a T with the feet, so that if you slid the right foot back, it would make a T with the left foot. It's a different angle than any of our steps so far. Next, shift to the right, turn to the left, and make a T with the arms as well. Good, yeah, there you go. Next, turn to the right and release the left heel when you do. Step in with the left foot. Step out, heel toe, back to that same double dragon's foot placement. Then shift forward, punching with the right hand under the left. That's the hidden hand punch. Okay, release. You know, the feet end up where they start if you do it right, but we'll take it back and we'll set it up and do all that a few more times before we switch places and take a look at it. So see if you can get back into that brush knee push position. Okay. Lots of examples to copy if it's not fresh. It's not easy to recall. Here we go again. 1, shift back, make the fist in the right hand, lean forward a little bit. 2, turn to the left, pivot on the heel. Good. 3, shift to the left, release the right heel. And 4, step in. 5, balance. 5, step out to the T. 6, shift to the right, turn to the left, make a T with the arms. Yes. 7, turn to the right, release the left heel. 8, step in with the left foot. 9, step out, heel toe. And 10, shift forward, punching, right hand under the leg. Very good. Let's do it 2 more times, I think, and then we'll take a look at it. Understand? Thank you. And again, shift back, fist in the right hand. 2, turn to the left. While dropping the arms. Now shift to the left, release the right heel, and step in with the right foot. Good. Step out to the T. Toe. Shift to the right, turn to the left, and the T with the arms. Nice. Turn to the right, release the left heel. Step in with the left foot. Step out. Shift forward, punch. Very good. Let's just reset the hands and leave the feet where they are, and we'll do it 1 more time. I don't think anyone's, hopefully Mr. Haley won't run out of room. 1 more time. Shift back, fist in the right. Turn to the left, pivot on the heel. Shift the weight to the left, release the right heel, step in. Step out to the T. Shift to the right, turn to the left, form a T with the arms. Yes. Turn to the right, release the left heel. Step in. Step out. Shift forward. And punch. Okay, release. Very good, y'all. Shake that a little bit if you like, and we'll trade places. Come on up to the front, or sometimes more this corner is good if there's some parts of the hand you can't see. So you're not stuck to your side of the room. You're free to look at it wherever you like. From wherever you like. Okay. I'll demonstrate it. We'll see if y'all have questions. Hidden hand punch. Or step forward, deflect downward, interceptor. questions first, and then we can talk about some of the common mistakes if they're not, sometimes they're just covered by the questions anyway, and we don't have to, but any questions? Mr. Cabrera?
I know we're doing this and this, this part, are we wiping like blood?
No, the left hand, when we do the self-defense application, it will make more sense. But really, it's a very close range punch. So if you imagine that hand is on someone's elbow, perhaps, and it's very close range punch to the body under the hand. Does that make sense?
That's really,
Yeah. Maybe there's some blood you gotta wipe too, but yeah. You don't have to imagine that if you don't want to. Yeah. Depends how you want to imagine. So if you like, yes. Cool. Any other questions?
I want to be sure I'm understanding correctly. When you have your arms up in the T and you turn this way, I think there's more than one thing happening. Like you're turning and you're also moving your arms down. It's not like turn first and move your arms, or vice versa.
Yeah. Correct. Yeah, the turning here is what brings the arms down.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. And this is one example of you'll hear it a lot in Tai Chi that the power comes from the waist. So if you've been in my class and say, oh, turn the waist. Okay, yes, turn the waist, turn the waist. Yeah, this is one big example of turning the waist. So, part of learning to move from your center of Tai Chi, part of that aspect of Tai Chi is getting the arms not to do things on their own, which is the natural way we reach out. The arm doesn't. It's just our way of interacting with the world, right? So, as a little example here, when I'm first learning this, I might just put the arms this way, and then I might put the arms this way, right? And that's all my arms doing. But with practice, more and more of that motion will come from your center, which specifically here means that when I turn to the left, my arms to my shoulders don't move all that much, and it's really my upper body turning, right? And in the same way as I almost like wound up one way to go the other way, now when the arms are coming down, again, it's my upper body turning, and the arms are just connected to it. Does that answer your question, or did I misunderstand?
It does answer the concept is there. I don't know if I can do the execution.
Well, yes, ma'am. That's that's part of that's like the coming the time of practice and learning to relax and all those sorts of things that we talk about. So it sounds like you're on the right track. Doing great. So, yeah. If you're still memorizing, don't worry about that too much. It is a lot to do all at once, but that's it's good to know that that's the idea where it's going to come. And just to find a little bit of like, part of Tai Chi is learning that you can move from different parts of your body that might be tight or not. You might have forgotten that you can move from there. Does that make sense? Awesome, great question. Very good. Any others? Yeah, Mr. Keith.
When you're making the T, is your body still upright, or do you kind of lean into it?
You don't have to try to lean into it, but when you shift your weight over and turn your waist, there's sort of a natural balance of a bit of a lean. So I'm not trying to come over, but I'm not trying to keep upright either. So it's kind of a vague answer. So as many will end up being, but when I shift my weight over here and I turn, there's sort of a natural axis for it to go this way, and that angle itself is actually what sets up the downward angle of the body and the arms. It's really my waist is sort of pointed in that direction. Does that give you enough to work with at least? Sorry for some of the vagueness, but. Okay, any other questions?
I do have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
One thing that I've been struggling with is knowing how far to step.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I found myself in this practice trying to learn this, going too far, and then I'm like, whoa, my mouth.
Yes,
Also, that I'm trying to tuck it in.
Totally.
What's a good way to?
So, yeah, so the easiest tool that we have is something we call the step test. Have you heard me talk about the step test yet?
One other time, yes.
Yeah, so I'll say it a lot. So the step test just means that I'm only gonna step as far as I can where I can bring the foot back without changing the rest of my body weight, right? So it's sort of like if I'm, if you haven't noticed yet, the legs are pretty much bent the whole time in Tai Chi, right? So to some degree or another, right? So let's see if I can take it back. So here I go, here I am, I'm stepping in. Now from my step out here, I'm only gonna go about this far. If I go farther, then I have to like push off to get back where I came from. Part of it, the harder part is just there's gonna be a trial and error to it and doing it a bunch of someone else saying like, oh, that's too big or too small. But the easy answer is that step test, right? And if I'm not sunk down very much, if I'm pretty much on a straight leg, it's gonna be a shorter step, but that's okay as you're kind of learning and figuring out how to move through Tai Chi. Does that answer your question?
Yes.
Awesome, yeah, very good, very important aspect of learning is like how big the step, right? You'll see different people and it looks drastically bigger or smaller, and part of that's people are different places in their learning journey. Part of that's different proportions of bodies and different sizes, because all of Tai Chi is proportional to your own body, and that's part of learning it is like not copying the exact size of someone else's posture. Like, oh wait, no, my body is this size. Does that make sense? Great questions. All right, got time for one more? Yes, ma'am.
Well, related to the step issue, I noticed when I did it, I was transferring weight, but you seem to imply that I don't transfer weight until it's there?
Correct. You're correct, yeah.
Okay.
Good
So
observation.
I'm doing that, but my weight's here
Exactly.
until I have it where I want it, and then I move, as opposed to walking where it's sort of controlled falling.
Totally, yeah, you're totally correct, yeah.
Okay, thank
Yeah, you're right, yeah, that's part of learning the Tai Chi step is, yeah, we're, normally when we walk, we're kind of like falling and then catching ourselves, right? But this is a different kind of step where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get my foot there, and then the weight goes, and then I do something else, and then my foot gets there, and then the weight goes. So yes, you're correct, very good.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Okay, so let's come back out and practice this move. We got a few minutes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, if there's an opening, then yeah. Mr. Garcia's a black sash. So you can copy him if he's more visible than some of our other leadership. Okay, good job. Yeah, everyone's gotten into their brush knee push. The left hand's going to be by the knee, the right hand's going to be pushing out in front of you. And let's begin with a little review of the instruction. 1, shift back. Make that fist. 2, turn to the left. Good. 3, shift to the left. Release the heel. And step in. Here's that step test. Just kind of reach out with it as best you can. Heel toe. Very good. Shift to the right. Turn to the left. Very good waist turn, Miss Austin. Turn to the right. Release the left heel. Step in. There's another step test. Step out. Shift forward. Okay, and release. Let's take it back and we'll do it a few more times.
Yes, sir.
Now with less instruction, see if you remember, we'll do all the same steps, same speed. Begin, shift, and turn. Shift again, release the heel, and step. Step out. To the T, yeah, shift, turn to the left. T in the arms, good. Turn to the right. Feel that left heel release. Again, step in, step out. And shift your weight forward to punch. Very good. Leave the feet where they are or get them into the correct position. Put the arms back in the brush knee. We'll do a couple more. Oh yeah, if you're running out of room, make any adjustments you need to. Nice job. Hidden hand punch again. Back, make the fist. Turn left, hidden. Shift to the left, release the heel, step in. Good, step out. Shift to the right, turn to the left. Good, turn to the right, release the left heel. Step in. Step out. Shift forward. Okay, let's take it back and reset. We'll do it one more time.
Yes, sir.
Go the same speed, but I'm not going to say anything. See if you can remember or just lock in with an example that you can see who knows it. Hidden hand punch, begin. Reset the arms and do it one more time. Yes, sir. Yeah, just if you need to, otherwise we'll just go. Hidden hand punch, begin. It's good commonly in Easter use. Okay, really smooth. Very good, y'all. It's somewhat more complicated than some of the moves, a few more steps, but y'all are doing good at picking it up. Yeah, we didn't really talk much about the actual fist of the punch. We'll talk more about that next class. We're kind of low on time today. But are there any other questions or comments before we bow out our basic training part? Okay, I'm just going to show you from here in the rest of the section we have a move called withdraw and push. And then the end is called cross hands, feet together. So we're right against the end of the part of the form that we learned as beginners. We've got a nice little, if you like to complete things, you're about to complete this section. Yeah, okay. Oh, and then sort of before we bow out, class announcements. We have a regular schedule this week. Hopefully you get the emails. That's the main way the school communicates is by email. I know not everyone's so on email these days, but that's the main way. Hopefully you saw it. Next week we're closed for, usually be South by, but I think they kind of changed the schedule. But we're closed next week, and then we come back the week after, and that's our week of testing and graduation. So it's a little odd timing to have, this is our, we'll have next class covering this material, probably finish the form, and then we have that week off, and then we'll come back for testing and graduation and all that. And what else to say about that? Oh yeah, you can do extra classes. I know, there's a day class for beginner Tai Chi, so if you want to come to that one as well, you can do double up on extra classes to make up for that week off if you want. That's all. Okay. Any questions or comments about that before we bow out? All right, great job, y'all. Let's bow out our basic training then.
Follow the 5 arts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to master instructor.
Thank you, sir. Bow to 4th degree black sash, advanced, intermediate, and beginner students, newcomers. All right, y'all. Basic training this is very good. And if you're sticking around for the black sash training, bring your
Thank you.
There's that.
and it's a combined group, so there's one class and the next class. Cool. Does that make sense? Yeah. So, yeah. All right, so we're going to work on the, since we covered it today, it's prime time to look at the application for hidden hand punch. And this is a good one. They're all, I'll say they're all of them, almost all of them. Let's say that. Okay, so no one here, this is no one's first application rodeo. Okay, so, partner, So the setup for this one is a slow committed right punch, and the first thing to do is to bring up your arm to not get hit. Now this is this part of it, we're just gonna do it like this, we don't need to go to this part. I'm gonna step to my teeth, shift my weight, turn like downward. Okay. I'm gonna touch the elbows, withdraw the fist, step forward, and shift forward and punch. So I'll show it a few more times and then we can see if you have questions before you try it. So, as always, first thing, don't get hit. Step. Shift. Turn. Touch. Withdraw. Step. And punch.
Oh, no, I do that.
So, a couple things before you try it that'll help you. One is that, thank you, sir, just gonna kind of explain it. One is that when I'm not gonna try to use my arm against his arm. Instead of that, I'm gonna step, shift my weight, and use my body against his arm. So, it's, you know, even if he's stronger, I have a better chance than, because I'm using my whole body against his arm. Then the intercept, I still call it the intercept professor. This is what we call a check on the elbow. I'm not trying to push him away or do anything. All I'm doing is touching the elbow so that, one, I can feel if he tries to do anything with that elbow. If he tries to come at me, I can feel it happen, yeah, and react accordingly. But also, it's a little tricky thing where psychologically, he might not notice that I pulled my punch away, and he might not actually see it coming, depending on the angle. And if you know, there's an idea that the worst punches are the ones you don't see coming, because when we see it coming, even if we get hit, we do subtle, instinctual things to lessen it. Or if we don't know it's coming at all, it can be really jarring and hit us hard. That's all. One more time. Thank you, sir. 1, 2. Go slow when you're doing it, right? Your partner, your oogie is going to be a good oogie and give you time, so there's not the rush that it might feel like it's someone in front of you. Is that enough to try, or do y'all have any questions before we get into it? Mr. Hughes?
In the form, so it's not cocking the fist, it's actually like a downward strike or a block?
It's both, yeah. So in the form, it is the downward kind of blocking, putting them off balance, getting them out of the way. But then after that, there's a subtle pulling back of the fist. So it is what you thought about pulling. I think if I understand you.
I think I've just always been like pulling it like
straight there. Yeah, it's okay. You know, yeah, you'll feel out that it just sort of comes down and then goes back, and there's sort of like a natural path to it, and it's more natural motion than it might seem once you get going with another person. Okay. Any other questions for you, Brian? Yes, ma'am.
Can I ask, can you reiterate the proper way to punch? Because I forget.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like the how to make a
Like
fist.
how to make a
Yeah,
fist,
yeah,
yeah.
totally. No, this is very important to not hurt yourself. So yeah, so you take your hand, extend it, roll the fingers up into the palm, and put the thumb on the outside. And then if there's any this or this way, you're gonna wanna line up so that your big 2 knuckles, which are the ones you wanna hit with, not the little ones, because these are easier to break. And really, this is another discussion, but you don't want to be hitting anything hard with your fist anyway. It's for soft targets only, unless you have big boxing gloves on, right? Because, anyway, well, that's a little outside the topic. But see, this way or this way, and it might hurt my wrist when I impact, but if it's straight, then that impact will go straight to the arm. Yeah, very good. And then the common thing that people do without realizing is putting their thumb inside. Don't do that, because you'll break your own thumb if you hit it. But the thumb's tucked out of the way, these 2 main big knuckles are the point of impact. And this is a vertical punch because it's very close range into the body. So, you know, longer range punches might turn over for various reasons, but this one is like this. Is that your punch?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I'm glad you asked, because that's what I wanted to say in class, but didn't have time. So thank you. Okay, everyone ready to give it a try now? So, hey, I haven't counted out leadership versus beginners, but it looks pretty close. Go ahead and try to find a partner. And like I said, you're near your own height is best, but more important is someone who's at a different range.
You want to do first, or you want to demonstrate me first? Yeah, you have So let's get to the same group, right? Right punch. Stay near the peg.
Right punch.
Slowly and surely, I come up, step,
There's always one to it.
So when you're gonna go one step, so you were missing one step with this. So I'm gonna start tying. I push like this, you go downward,
Form. Set part key like this, right? That's why we're just doing it the same way.
one step. One step with the one step, and then more. I flow downward.
You want to try it? Maybe we should all pull it here.
But the key is the foot thing. When you come,
So you were doing the full step four.
I know, before I try to do that, I step
So you're here, you go down, flow downward, hold
is what
here,
does the move, move your arm. Step,
pause.
and then, because again, the fist is here, my arm is up, and I'm just kind of holding it there. And then I step and turn, and that's what pulls your arm down. Then I do the elbow, do another step. So you're stepping, and then you're stepping.
Yeah, like,
But that step and turn
when you do the T,
is
you need with this,
okay.
then
So
hold,
there,
retrieve the
step,
phone,
turn.
here, and step with the right,
So your last step.
and then
Is what I'm doing here. It should be, I think, as you're punching, because all these things are around some kind of turn in the middle of your body. It's not your arm doing stuff. It's connected.
make sure about remember, we're not doing the whole, when you touch the thing with the hand, and that you're doing it further.
Try?
So I'm gonna do it again. Stand on both feet. I'm gonna punch. With it, wait. With the thing. No, the whole step, like the first step. Go downward, block, push up here, and then one step forward. Pull. So stand on both legs. T, step like a T. Step like a T.
As you're doing forward, that way you've got your body. Again, it's not your arm. Connect
Retrieve the form.
I think it goes with
Practice.
It's always feels worse when you're like, oh, that's right.
Like you stand on the when you're posting, you're going forward. So, right step, right punch, and you go forward. So, stand with your left.
Yeah, and that full adjustment is good, actually.
Yeah, and then forward.
I didn't get into.
With your right leg and forward. I block like a T, step, while blocking, you're here and fight. And then
Everything else is wrong.
What's different is when you're pulling that arm.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
not your arm
and
doing
punch
it,
with the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shouldn't have waited on a bad spot.
You
Once you feel it, like, oh, some bad spot.
When you're moving the application.
Like 30 seconds.
Going down.
Already so good.
Yeah.
If I don't stop, you will get.
Oh my God.
Step like 18.
It's different.
Step like 18. Like 18.
And we found that if you really,
Yeah, no, like, so you don't do anything.
Get your fist. That's where you've got your right foot up, and your turn.
Step like 18. Long, downward.
Got the elbow.
Yeah.
Turn back the other way.
Yeah, I get the last part.
That's why I wanted.
I didn't have first part.
That's why I was.
That's why I wanted to be.
Yeah, good match. Get back there. Exactly the same height.
Step like 18. Downward, hold, step. Thank you for not hurting.
Yeah, I like this.
Okay, any last questions? All right, let's do the move one time before we bow out our Black Sash training. It's gonna be like the form now. So go see if you can put your mind back in your form, but still imagine your opponent at the time when they'll punch you. I'll tell you when that punch happens. And begin. The order's a little different, but here's the punch. Catch it on the arm, turn the waist, check the elbow. Excellent, very good. Any last questions or comments before we bow to Black Sash training? Yes, ma'am.
It really does feel different after you do the application.
When you go back to the move, you're like, oh, now it has meaning and purpose. Is that to put not put words in your mouth? Okay.
Hear you. No, that's it.
But yes, ma'am. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for saying that. Any other questions or comments? Okay, let's do our life skill.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. About a match with instructor. Thank you, sir. About a 4th degree Black Sash, advanced, intermediate, beginner students. All right, Black Sash training dismissed. Very good. Yeah, I would love applications. All right, Masters Pat, take a drink, come on back out. A little extra Black Sash training time.
We still got 15 minutes. We go back, or 10 minutes actually, I got 10 minutes. Want to go play for 10 more minutes?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
for people who have gone into
There's a lot of cloud here. last class, I believe. Yeah, on the kicks. I think someone said, did you say sweet potatoes last
I did.
time? Okay, yeah, I think it's time for sweet potatoes. Goodbye.
Yay.
Yeah. So this is not enough time to learn sweet potatoes at all. So set your expectations to like give you an idea of what sweet potatoes might be. So we've got some footwork to turn around, and then we're going to do an outside crescent kick, which we did kind of on its own, but not in this context. But yeah, we're just going to start on sweep the lotus. It's one of the last moves in the whole form. So the whole, like the advanced section of the moves do get more complicated, more challenging as the form goes on. But we'll start from a move called, it doesn't matter what it's called. We'll start from this move that's like white crane, but not 45 degrees, and instead of a block, it's a chop. So everything else is pretty much the same. And I'm mainly going to talk about the feet, because it's a sort of special way to turn around and step backwards on this safety floor. Here it goes. So we're going to turn to the right, pivoting on the ball of the right foot. Get as far as you can, and then heel down. We're going to keep turning to the right, pivoting on the heel. Did I say the wrong foot? Yes, sorry about that. That was the left foot. Now pivot on the right foot, turning the toes out. Shift to the right, step through with the left heel, and then touch the heel down and keep turning by turning the toes in. And then when you shift back and let the right heel release, pivoting on the ball of the right foot, you're in the opposite cat stance, and your arms are just sort of out in front of you. Don't worry about the arms too much. We'll just go ahead and do the whole thing. So put the arms palm out, and what we're going to do is slide the foot to the left, the right foot to the left, while the arms go to the right. They kind of switch places. Now you pick up the knee, pick up the right leg, and outside crescent kick while the arms go back to the left, and step down, put the foot down on the right while the arms are still. That's the whole move. There's a lot to it that I didn't say, but that's the whole move. And we'll try it again. So just do it a few times, take a look at it, see what kind of analysis we can do in a few minutes. So here we go again. Turn to the right, pivot on the ball of the left foot. Put the heel down, keep turning, pivot on the heel of the right foot. Put the toes down, feel rooted through the right leg, step through with the left heel. And then keep turning, pivoting on the heel of the left foot. And sit back, release the right heel, and then be facing the door again, but the feet have switched. Now the arms go to the right, while the foot goes to the left. Pick up the knee, the crescent kick goes to the right, while the hands go to the left. Touching both eventually, and sitting heel down. And don't worry about touching the foot, we'll go into that a lot. It's really not important to touch the foot, even though, yeah, that's good. Okay, let's do it one more time. Sir. Thank you, sir. Bye. Turn to the right, pivot on the ball to the left. Turn to the right, pivot on to the right. Step through almost in a straight line, a little bit past the heel. Keep turning, turn the left toes in. Release the right heel. Good. Switch feet and the hands opposite. Pick up the knee, go back the other way. Set the heel down, arms on the left side, and then make fists for the next move. All right, take a look at it. I like to say, yeah, you want to memorize this footwork. We'll use it in some other places too, in another form. Pardon me. But if you want to not get bogged down in the footwork, you just think of I'm turning around and stepping back, and that sets up my kick. Thank you, sir. So I'm turning, stepping back, and then kicking. Does that make sense? Okay. Listen. Come on through. So I'll show it to you more precisely. You don't have to kick, you don't have to hit, but you do have to keep your balance and your posture. Okay, question? What's that? One more time.
Yes, please.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Okay. Any questions on that?
So you lowered your hands like pretty much as soon as you started like pivoting, like kind of like keep your balance the whole way, okay. Because I was wobbling, but I didn't know when to put my hands.
Yeah, getting the arms into this position will help your balance, I think. And also when we do the application, we think of like guiding a punch. And we're coming around and then kicking them. So it's not, maybe not the most practical defense to a punch, but that's how this one works. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, when you see these arms, that's their arm in my hands. But it's also out there in a nice relaxed position for balance. Yeah. Cool, great question. Any others?
And that's why this is the big finish move. Because once you do this, there's just a few easy moves and you're done.
Yeah, the razzle dazzle.
It's the razzle dazzle.
Okay, we only have a couple minutes, so let's just practice a little bit of sweep for Lucas.
Yes, sir.
If it helps to visualize too, this is the sweeping part. So if you imagine pulling them and tripping them, yeah, that's the sweep. Yeah. And then, I guess you kick them on the way down. I'm not really sure how that works. But, okay. Let's go back to our precise footwork. Turn, pivot on the wall, on the left. Turn, pivot on the heel on the right. Step through, heel, toes in. Release the right heel. And then we do the sweep. Yeah, and the kick. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, very good. Two more
You don't
times.
punch out, keep your back straight.
As best you can, yeah,
Yeah.
especially when you're learning it. The idea is that if you keep upright and kick at whatever height you can, over time, that kick height will get better while your posture is already good. Obviously, it's good. And begin. There's a lot to it about, having the tuck and the head suspended. Good. Yeah. Sweep. Switching. Sweep. Switching back. Let's do it one more time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We might do this one for another class next time, since we didn't have a lot of time today. Begin. Good. Steps. Yeah. Okay, please.
Yeah.
It just wants to go to the next move, but yes. All right, we're definitely out of time, assuming that clock is right. So let's go ahead and bow out and get come to the floor.
About a master instructor.
Sir, about a fourth degree black sash, advanced intermediate beginner students, master's path participants. Awesome.
All you good students here.
Black sessions.
Right, beginner coach, please go ahead and come on out. Take a spot, any spot.
Big crowd.
Very big crowd.
Private lesson. Good night, sir. Good night.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, she's getting like a. You want to do concrete?
They will hear it. Like, both of them. It helps me. I'm gonna try to do it twice this week, and these 3 times next week.
Private lessons.
Private lesson. Right. When was the last time you were in? Was it just this past time or the time before? this unit or not, but we're gonna pretend that you are. You're gonna private lessons.
Thinking out.
All right, look, let's, can't pay for that. Nice, sit down.
Okay. Bow two, tiger. Sorry. You wanna join?
You know what, I was saying that I might start for a while, like Kung Fu. I mean,
Oh, you do well.
now my schedules will be, I'm leaving early from work,
Yeah.
so I might be able to do it.
That would be exciting. You'd be welcome. All right, 75 jumping jacks. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position. First set of 10 push-ups. Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. Rest of the just to let you know, the email went out. We are gonna be closed next week for spring break / South by Southwest. So no classes at all next week, regular schedule this week, and then we'll be back the following week, which is testing week. Yay! My favorite. Everybody's favorite.
I think the last time this week was also my first test I ever did.
Oh, really?
No pressure.
No pressure.
Sir.
Bicep, sir. Second set. Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. Yes. Last set. Yes, ma'am. Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. On your backs, floor, bicycle crunches. Yes, ma'am. First set of 25. Yes, ma'am. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, man, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, man, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, man, 5. Rest. Yes, ma'am. Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, ma'am, 5. Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, ma'am, 5. Sit up.
Yes, ma'am.
Feet straight up front. Reach up. Bend or touch toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. And one leg up.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend or touch toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Switch legs. Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Bend both legs up.
Yes, ma'am.
Flap our butterfly wings. We'll run it back straight. Head held high. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Feet wide apart. Lift up your palms, twist those pinkies towards the ceiling, relax the shoulders down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Reach to one side. Reach to the other side. Reach to both sides. Widen your stretch if you can. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 19, ma'am, 20. Now lift up and turn towards the office. Listening. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Switch legs. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Back to center for straight push-ups. This one. Square push-up 1, 2, 3. Walk it back. And palms up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Feet straight up front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. And go on to our backs. Plant your feet, plant your palms, and bridge up. And back down. With your knees, rock backwards, forwards. Stand up. Right, twist it out. Do any additional stretches. Alright, basic punches and kicks. In previous classes, we've gotten through all the material so far that'll be on the test. So I want to run through everything, and then there'll be opportunities to ask questions or clarifications on anything that's maybe less familiar to you. Okay. Right. Let's start at the beginning. 10 stance. Yes, ma'am. Stand tall. Yes, ma'am. Ready, stands. Front hand, front punch. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Sit, us. Good. Same thing other side. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Say us. Feet together. Good. I'm liking that I can see the definite twist through the body. This looks solid. Just make sure that once you punch, you bring it right back in. Don't punch and leave it out there. Somebody will take it on with that. All right. 10 stance. Yes, ma'am. Stand tall. Yes, ma'am. Ready, stands. Front leg, front kick. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! And 10, hey! Say us. Good. Same thing on your side. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! And stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand up.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stance. Backhand, back punch. 1, hi. 2, hi. 3, hi. 4, hi. 5, hi. 6, hi. 7, hi. 8, hi. 9, hi. 10, hi. Say us, us. Good. Same thing other side. 1, hi. 2, hi. 3, hi. 4, hi. 5, hi. 6, hi. 7, hi. 8, hi. 9, hi. 10, hi. Say us, us. Good. Feet together. The only tip I might have for you here is that a front hand front punch is meant to go up high. It's meant to be blinding. It's meant to go for a face target. A backhand punch is meant to go lower, meant to be a torso shot, a body shot. So just make sure that when you do your twist, you're still getting enough sink in to where there's a noticeable height difference between where your fists are landing. So it's not high and high, it's high and low. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. All right, let's put those together into our first combination. Into a stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stand. For this first combination, we're going to do front hand, front punch. As we pull that punch back, we're going to use that motion to go ahead and rear up on our back leg so we can do our front leg front kick. As we set that foot down, we're going to use the forward motion of our body falling into place to start our turn and do our punch for the back punch. And on that back punch, we say, hi. Good. One more time. Front hand, front punch. Pull back and rear up at the same time. Front leg, front kick. Sink down and twist and back punch and say, hi. Good. 1. Hi. 2. Hi. 3. Hi. 4. Hi. 5. Hi. 6. Hi. 7. Hi. Good. 8. Hi. Good. 9. Hi. And 10. Hi. Good. Us. Us. Same thing on the side. We're going to do our front hand front punch. As we pull that back, we're going to use that momentum to rear up on that back leg front kick. As we set our body down, we'll use that momentum to go ahead and twist and turn into the punch and say, hi. Good. 1. Hi. 2. Hi. 3. Hi. 4. Hi. 5. Hi. 6. Hi. 7. Hi. 8. Hi. 9. Hi. And 10. Hi. Good. Say this. Feet together. Good. So make sure on that back punch that you're not sinking by stepping your back foot back to get that sink in. Because the whole punch starts on that back foot, right? So there's the push off from the foot, the twist through the body, and it's expressed through the arm. So if you move your foot back, you're really weakening that punch. It's not starting from a strong place, and you'll notice, if I sink and twist here, where I'm at, I can hit you. But if I step back to sink and twist, my reach isn't as far, right? Does that make sense? Good, okay. Before we move on to our next set, do you have any questions, comments, concerns?
Is there any way to like practice like because I still feel like my front kick is still kind of like a little hard to do for me.
Okay.
Is there any way to like practice like being able to like do it like more smoothly?
Yes. So Master Gohring has a saying that he really likes. He says, if you don't have time to do Kung Fu, do Kung Fu all the time. So one of the things that I like to do is if I'm out and about, like I'm at a Target and I go to the bathroom and I've got to flush that toilet, you can use your foot to reach up and do your front leg front kick and then push down on the handle, and that can help you with your balance. If you have something at home like a couch cushion or a pillow, and you wanna set it up on, like, say, a chair that's at that right height, and you just wanna practice reaching for it and feeling to make sure that it's the ball of the foot that's touching, and it's not, I don't know, the toe of the foot, or it's not like this floppy, loose feeling. Another thing that you can do, because keeping your balance is hard while you're trying to focus on what your ankle and your foot are doing, is just hold on to something, right? And let yourself hold on to something to keep you upright, and then just think about and focus on that foot. Like, am I feeling my toes pulled back? Am I feeling my ankle flex back? Am I feeling that the ball is what's pushing out? Is my kick as high as I want? Is this as high as I can go right now? Do I want to challenge myself to go a little higher, a little higher, a little higher? That kind of thing. So if you take one of the complications, which is just keeping your balance kind of out of it so you can focus down, that's also helpful. Oh, and don't put marks or holes in your wall, but if you have something at home that's a height that you want to set as a goal for yourself, just try standing in front of it and just see if you can touch it lightly. And just do that periodically. Like, if it's a spot in the hallway, every time you pass that spot in the hallway, be like, boop, and keep going. Does that make sense? Good. Good. Very good question. Anything else? Okay. Yes, let's keep moving on. Take your stance. Stand tall. Great stance. We're going to do front hand, back fist. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Good. Say us. Same thing other side. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Good. Say us. Feet together. Good. Turn stance. Stand up. Ready stance. We're gonna do front leg side kick. 1, hey! Hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Good. Say us. Same thing other side. So now that you can see yourself in the mirror, when you step back, just put all your weight on that back foot and you turn, I want you to be able to see the yin-yang from your uniform in the mirror before you pick up that foot to do that kick. There you go. Good. All right, so we're back here. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! And 10, hey! Good. Say us. Feet together. Good. I don't know if you could tell, but when you're facing this way and you do your kick, your toe is almost pointed down, which is correct. But when you do it over here, your toe's pointed up.
I noticed that.
Yeah. So just make sure when you don't have a mirror to look at, that you're just turning over enough. So all this is if your foot's pointed up like that, it just means your hips haven't turned over enough. So just turn a little more. Good. That was better already. All right. Take your stance. Stand tall. Ready stance. Backhand, rich hand. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Good. Say us. Same thing other side. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! We're gonna do front hand back fist. This is gonna open our body up. We're gonna let that turn that foot back as we pivot and turn open. Then, as we're pulling our fist back, we're gonna load up on that back leg, do our front leg side kick. As we set that foot down and we're turning back to face the front, we're gonna use that as momentum to do our backhand ridge hand. On that ridge hand, we say, hi. Good. 1. Hi. 2. Hi. 3. Hi. 4. Hi. 5. Hi. 6. Hi. 7. Hi. 8. Hi. 9. Hi. 10. Hi. Good. Say us. Us. Same thing other side. We're going to do our front hand back fist. We're going to let that turn our body open. Go ahead and turn that toe. We're going to load up on that back leg. Bring the knee up, kick out with the heel. Side kick. Bring it back in. As we set it down and we're turning back around, we're going to use that momentum. Come on, do our bridge hand. 1. Hi. 2. Hi. 3. Hi. 4. Hi. 5. Hi. 6. Hi. 7. Hi. 8. Hi. Get the full turnover to get that side kick. 9. There you go. Hi. And 10. Hi. Good. Say us. Feet together. Very good. All right. Any questions?
I can like feel the momentum whenever I'm doing it. I feel like that's why it's a little bit easier for me to do than the other one. Like the other one you can kind of, with this one you can like really like feel whenever you do that, and then you move straight into that. Like, that feels powerful.
Yes. Yes. There's a reason we like to teach these two combinations. But something I mentioned last week in class is, so you're in school. Do you study what permutations are?
No.
So permutations is kind of a mathematical thing where it's like if you have a group of, say, 6, how many groups of 3 can you make out of a single group of 6? Well, like in different orders and things like that. So we've learned 6 moves, 4 fist strikes, 2 kick strikes. How many possible combinations of 3? So we've learned 2 combos. How many combos of 3 do you think we could make out of 6 strikes?
A lot.
A lot, yeah. Want to take a random guess?
Over like 100.
120. 120 combos out of just these 6 moves that we've learned. So if you really like that second combination, you like the feel of the momentum, you could play with the 6 moves that we've learned and find a combination that really works for you and like makes sense in your brain, that has that twisting and that momentum to it. And you could just practice that on your own as much as you want. And once you really memorize that and just internalize it, it's just something that your body can do naturally. That's a really great thing to whip out in a sparring tournament or a self-defense situation or sparring here in class, things like that. Does that make sense? Yes. Yeah.
And also, what is the swiping motion?
Have you seen the Karate Kid?
I have. Wasn't it something about like being right here?
Yes. So what we like to aim for with this strike, we're aiming with like this bony part of the hand here or this bony part of the arm here. This is really great for soft targets. So it starts, you don't really quite know what it's going to be yet because it starts just like a backhand back punch. So somebody might be like, oh, they're going to punch me. And they might block here in front. But then you can come around and you can grab neck. And as you're doing the downward motion, you can bring them down forward. Or if you go a little higher, you can grab temple. Boom, discombobulate them.
Oh gosh.
Yes. So if you're punching, it looks like you're punching straight, and they block in front. Sneak around and get it that way.
Could you also like use that move to like move their arms?
You could. Yeah, like put your arms out. I mean, oh bam.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could definitely do something like that. Isn't it fun to think about?
I know. I don't think about fighting people.
I think about fighting people a lot. All right, we're out of time for beginner class. So let's go ahead and bow out, and then we'll move on to Black Sash.
After
5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to the honorable student. Great job. All right, do you have gear?
I do.
Okay, put on your gear.
Do we need the mouth guard?
Not today. I promise not to punch you in the mouth. But when you get into the advanced class, yes, you will be wanting to do that.
Good to know. Ghost door. Ghosts. Like the entire lesson, every time I hear the door creaking.
100% right. I'm always looking at it.
Just the ghost of the other students that didn't show up.
Ooh.
They're here to haunt us.
All right. Refresh my memory. You've been here for 6 counts barn before?
I think the only thing I did was watch the these.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is we are gonna face each other this way, and we're gonna be moving up and down the room in a line. So we wanna be away from mirrors, away from obstacles. So what you do we do in this beginner class what we call 6 count sparring. So you do 3 strikes, I do 3 strikes. Count of 6. Make sense? And then all we do in this class is we kind of learn the basics. So we just move up and down in a single line. We only do 3 moves each. And it's just meant to be fun and playful. Nobody in here is hitting with 100% of their strength. That is not what this is for. If you do that, you're going to find people don't want to play with you anymore. So when we're all geared up and we're ready to go, we bow to our partner. This is our promise not to hurt each other. And then we bump mitts over bros. And we put up our guard. So I'm going to strike you first. I'm going to do 3 strikes. I'm going to do that first combination front hand front punch, front leg front kick, back punch. Every time I punch, I'm going to move forward. Every time you block, you're going to move backwards. Okay? So I'm going to move forward, front hand front punch, block it. Do suppress the time.
Okay.
Good. And then I'm going to move forward again to do front leg front kick and do crosswind bends to the left. Good. And I'm going to move forward again to do back punch and pull your arm in and just don't run because I'm trying to hit your sash, right? I'm trying to do a body punch. So just pull that arm in and don't let me hit your body. Good. Now you are going to strike at me 3 times. You're going to do the same combination. And you're going to move forward with each strike, and I'm going to move back. Go ahead. Front punch, good. Front leg, front kick, good. Back punch. Good. All right. Front leg, front punch. Good. Front leg, wait. Front kick. Yes. Back punch. Good. Now wait. Front leg, front punch, yes, good. Front kick, good. Back punch, good. Front leg, front punch. press off, and land on that front foot. So back, back. To move front, we're gonna pick up the front leg and push from the back.
Feels very majestic in a way.
It does. Alright. So I'm gonna punch at you, make sure that you pick up your back foot and move backwards. Good. Same thing again. Move forward to kick you, but you're gonna move backwards. Good. And then on the last one, you don't move back. I'm gonna close with you. Close means get closer. So I'm gonna close with you, but you don't move. Because now you're in a really good spot to try and punch you in the face for your first one. So you move forward. Good. You move forward, good. And you move forward, and I don't move. Oh, there we go. All right, so move backwards.
Oh, wait.
Good, move backwards. Don't move. All right, move forwards. Move forwards.
Wait, I'm scared.
There you go. And move forwards.
There.
Good, good. All right, team.
Dang.
So, let's play a little game real quick. Let's turn and face the mirror. Be in your ready stance. You got your guard up. So when I say offense, move forward. Offense. Good. When I say defense, move backwards. Defense. Offense. Offense. Defense. 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 Offense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Ah. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense. Offense. Offense, defense. Good. Offense, offense. Defense, defense. Offense. Defense. Offense, offense. Defense, defense. Offense. Defense. Offense, offense. Defense, defense.
Ooh, leg workout.
Yes, it is. Good. Good job. So move like that when you're doing your punches and your kicks. So if you're doing your front hand front punch, move with the punch. You're using the body weight to impact the punch and make it even bigger and stronger. So don't move and then punch, and don't punch and then move. Do them together. Make sense? Yes. Good. Good. We're gonna go with this.
Oh, I forgot.
There we go. All right, come at me. Good. Ah, good.
Forgetting the moves.
All right. You still leave your two. Okay, so I'm gonna move towards you. Good. Okay. Good. Good. There we go. Good.
Ah! Oh, I forgot. No!
Ah. Ah. Team. So one other thing, whenever you're in your ready stance, whatever is your front leg is also your front hand. So try to keep whatever your front leg is in the front at all times. There will be times later when you're in the more advanced sparring where you're gonna switch, where you might be turning, you'll be moving in a circle, and then it makes sense, like, well, I don't want my back to you, so I'm gonna switch which one is up front, right? But it's very important to never do this, like walking forward, because it opens up, like right here, I've got my guard all the way from my head, down my arm, down to my waist, and then from down here, I can bring this in like this. But if I walk forward, I'm exposing a lot of myself because my guard's still over here, right? So if I just try to walk forward like that, it's not gonna work as well. So you wanna keep whatever is your front leg in the front the whole time. So right now we're right foot forward, so try to keep that right foot forward for, right? Your partner, like this. Back, come at me. Okay. Ah, yes. Yes. Ah, yes, good, good, good. Up. 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 Ah, good. Good. Up. Up.
very scary moment. I just feel at the same time, like, am I hurting you?
Once you get up there, you'll be.
No! Oh. Not the right block, but it's okay.
Whatever block works is the right block.
Oh,
Good.
oh, I keep forgetting to not move then.
It's okay. I'll hide you.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Keep forgetting which my right and my left is. Oh. Punch you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, my legs are so bad. Ah. Ah.
Ow. Good, we got
Uh,
ting.
Dang.
Okay, good. We're out of time. Do you have any questions or comments about sparring?
Sparring with these. Sure. I think it's my fault, I think I'm Chinese today.
Say it.
I said I think it's my fault, I think I'm Chinese today.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh my gosh, I'm just like.
All right, let's take off our gear and come back out with the staff. If you don't have one already, I do recommend keeping a towel in your bag. It is only sweaty. If you don't clean it off, it's gonna get messy. And you don't want that on your skin.
Usually when I get home and I have any gear, I see like this like muscle watch and just get off.
Smart, smart, that's a good habit to get into. Have you learned the advanced two-person striking set 1 where we start sweeping?
Is it the one where it's like cat stance?
Maybe. Let's learn it now.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna stand there on the line leader sticker. I'm gonna stand here. So the first two-person set that we learned, this set starts the exact same way as that one starts, and then about through the middle is when the change happens. So take stance, stand tall, crane, of course, shimmy all the way to the right. There you go. Shift from the waist into a bow stance and strike down. Good. Shimmy all the way to the left. Shift into the other bow stance and strike down. Fall over. Flip the staff and switch the hands. Good. Shift into a bow stance and strike up. Switch the hands. So we're here. We've just struck up. There you go. Yes. Wait.
No.
Yes. Okay. And then shift and strike up. Good. Switch the hands. Right foot forward cat stance. Circle down and miss. Whoosh. Circle up and strike. Good. Now from here, we're going to leave our hands where they are and we're going to step away from them. So take your right foot, cross over your left, and step away from your hands. Good. Take your bottom hand and put it to your lower back. Yeah, kind of behind you. So right here. Yes, exactly. And then open this up and strike. Good. So now we're all twisted up and this is really uncomfortable, right? So we're going to let ourselves naturally unwind until we're facing each other. And we're going to hold this up like this, both feet on the ground. There you go, just like that. Good. More or that again?
More.
All right. So from here, one partner is going to sweep and the other partner is going to be swept.
I remember doing this.
Okay, good. So I'm going to sweep you first. So you're going to stay where you are, and I'm going to sweep this underneath your feet. You're going to jump over it. Now I'm going to run past you, so when you jump, what you're not going to do is this. Because you're going to hit me in the face.
Boom.
So when you jump, jump with both feet and keep your arms up and stiff. All right? All right, I'm going to run past you. Good. Now kind of turn and look at me in the mirror. Yes, exactly. So now I'm going to turn to my left because I didn't sweep you like I wanted to. I'm going to try to strike you, but you're too fast for me. You're already blocking your head. So now you can see my left foot is forward. I'm going to step my right foot forward over here to your side, and I'm going to sweep your knees. And when you feel me touch the back of your knees, that's your cue to roll on your back. Boop. Back.
Oh, back. Oh, no.
Yes. Oops, sorry. I've swept you. Roll backwards. Good. Good. And
Oh, then you're going to try to kill
turning
me.
to my left.
And I'm not going to let you.
Yes, right. So put those feet down. Bam. All right. More or that again.
More.
All right.
I remember the rest of it.
So now, because my left foot is forward, you're going to take this foot and you're going to kick my knee up from underneath me.
Wow.
Oh, no. And I'm going to fall straight on my front, and you're going to hop up. Because now that I'm lying on my front, I'm prone. So you're going to stand over me.
I'm going to break your kidneys.
That's right. Kidney strike. And then neck break.
Boom. And then you're dead.
Yes. So I am dead, so you're going to hop off real quick. I'm going to come back from the dead. And we're going to bow to each other. Excellent battle. Good. All right, let's do that again. And we'll switch who is sweeping.
Me too.
Stance. Stand tall. Crane. Horse. Shimmy to the right. Shift and strike down. Shimmy to the left. Shift and strike down. Flip. Holding it like a baseball bat. Shift and strike up. Don't flip, just switch the hands. There you go. Shift and strike up. Switch the hands. Cat stance, right foot forward. Swing and miss. Whoosh. Swing and strike. Bam. Step away from your own hands. Good. Bottom hand goes to the lower back. Opens it up. Boom. Unwind all the way until you're facing each other. Now you're going to go pick a side, either side, it doesn't matter. There you go. And you're going to put that as low to the ground as you possibly can, and you're going to run towards me. Good. And you're going to turn around, and you're going to try to strike my head. Oh, but I've beaten you to the punch. So now you're going to step forward with your right foot. Your other right. There you go. Now step forward with the right. Yes. And sweep my legs out from underneath me. So just touch the back of my knee with your staff. Oh. Now I'm gonna pull. And you're gonna keep turning to your left. That's it. Yes. Yes, like that. Yes. Yes. Keep on going. Good. And you're gonna try to strike me. So now you can see this foot is forward. So I'm gonna use that to my advantage. So I'm gonna kick it out. And you're gonna fall down on your front, on your front, on your front, on your front. Your other front, this way, fall this way, fall this way, on your front. There you go. No. I'm gonna pop up because you're prone. You're prone. Kick yourself. And then I'm gonna hop off super fast. So you can hop up super fast. And then put this away. And congratulate each other. And clean kill. Good. Any questions?
No, not really.
Okay. We can run this, I want to say 2 more times, maybe 3. So let's do it one more time with me sweeping, one more time with you sweeping, and then if there's a time for a third, we'll do that.
My bow staff is trying to take off my sash.
It is.
Says, no, you need to be a grandpa.
Hey, all right. Stance. Stand tall. Crane. Horse. Shimmy, shimmy. Shift and strike. Shimmy, shimmy. Shift and strike. Flip. Ah. Shift and strike. Switch. Shift and strike. Switch. Cat stance. Swing and miss. Push. So not here, but like you're actually trying to hit me, but we just miss. So push it out a little bit. Yeah, and strike. Good. Step away from your hands. Bottom hand goes to middle back. Open and strike. Unwind. Arms up, arms up, arms up. I'm going to sweep you. Good. I'm going to turn to my left. Left foot is forward. Strike. I'm going to step forward with my right. Sweep your legs out. You're going to fall backwards on your back. Good. So now I'm going to turn to my left. No! Because that's going to keep this leg front and center for you to kick me. Bam! And now you're going to kick me. Get down! And I'm going to fall straight on my front. You're going to jump up, get me while I'm prone. And then you're going to hop off. And I'm going to hop up. Good. All right.
Am I sweeping you this time?
Yes. Stand. Stand tall. Yes, ma'am. Crane. Horse. Shimmy and strike. Shimmy and strike. Flip and strike. Switch the hands and strike. Switch the hands. Cat stance. Don't fall over. Swing and a miss. Whoosh. Strike. Good. Step away from the hands. Bottom hand to middle back. Open. Unwind. Face each other. Pick a side, any side. Good. Yes. So you're going to turn left foot forward. Is that your left foot? No. Okay. There you go. Left foot forward and strike. Good. Now step forward with the right.
Wait.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. And sweep my knees. Oh, I'm going to fall backwards. You're going to keep turning to your left. And then I'm going to scoop that out. Hop up. She's vulnerable. No! Oh! Clear. Hop up real quick. You're going to hop up real quick. Ah, flip your thing. Flip your thing and... Very good. We got time for one more. Do you want to sweep or be swept?
Be swept is funner.
All right. All right, let's see if we can do this at a more performance level pace without words. Bow two, tiger. Thank you. Good job.